Whoa! Hello, everyone. Let's see. Thank you for coming to today's stream. It's a bit late. I apologize if the stream time is not very convenient. Like Tommy, I'm sorry. And it is really late. I go hello, hi guys, welcome to the stream. I didn't expect so many people here, holy shit. Especially for like an impromptu stream. Hello, Sai, Biff, Rogue, Pear, Sauce, Tommy, Annaliso. Oh yeah, thank you guys for joining. Yeah, it was such a like a fucking... It was such like an impromptu stream. Oh my god, Joshua Gert, thank you for joining the stream. Hello, Connor. Wait, Connor just... Wait. Wait, is this a members only stream? This is a members only stream, is it not? Oh fuck, this is public. Oh. Well. Guess you guys, I guess you guys get a free art stream. I thought it was a members only stream. Well. Now it's public. Okay. Now I guess everyone gets a free public art stream. I'm advertising it like, hey guys, it's a members only stream. It's a members only stream, so you can only join if you're a member. Oh my god, Joshua, thank you for joining. That's what I thought. Like, oh my god. Okay, hold up. There you go. Add as moderator. Sorry, I didn't respond to your Discord messages earlier. Let's see. There you go. There. And now I'm moderator. Sorry, I didn't respond to your message earlier. I was today is my off day. I now have no work, and you can tell I have no work tomorrow because I'm streaming pretty late. It's almost like 11 p.m. over here. But yeah, this was meant to be a members only stream, but I guess it isn't. It's not. So I guess everyone now has a free art stream. Now you guys can see how an art members only stream would be. Oopsie. Oh well, that's fine. Welcome everyone. Hi Ori, hi Kana. Who else has joined? Hi me 725. Hello, Galaxy Me. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I got so many members. Hi guys. Oh my god, Tommy, thanks for being a member. Oh my god, Biff. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Holy shit, thank you for being a member 16 months, Galaxy Me. My membership was worth it on the stream. I'm gonna try to be more impromptu with streams. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, like this again, not a very optimal time for some people because again, it wasn't planned. It was an impromptu stream because I feel like I should probably do that more. Oh my god! Wait, thank you for becoming a member. Holy shit! Me actually making this a public stream has got me more memberships in one stream than I think any stream has before. That's insane, brother. That's insane. Impromptu streams. I'll try to do it more. Where's my chat? Wait. Where's my chat then? I thought chat would have worked because it was in like a membership chat, but apparently it's not. Where's the chat? What the fuck, brother? Why isn't chat popping up on stream if this is public? I don't understand. Meow, meow. 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 That's cringe. Oh, I guess we're not getting chat today, are we? My little chat in the overlay, it's not popping up. I'm like, why? Why? Fuck me, I guess. We can make this a membership if everyone in chat becomes a member. Oh, shit. That's so true. That's so true. But no, I think this was a mistake. I made a mistake, and I feel like we should honor it. I think this is a good opportunity for people that normally wouldn't normally be able to see art stream, see an art stream. Yeah, I was like, wow, there's a lot of people in this stream. Holy shit! Wow, for like so little like amount of like members. I appreciate every single one of you, but for the amount, I'm like, oh, is everyone showing up? Is every member and the mom showing up? And I'm like, wait, is this even like actually a member only stream? No, it's fucking public. Oopsie, my bad. I don't know why my chat's not showing up then. Is it acting up again? Oh, I didn't update my OBS. I didn't update it. Oh, it has nothing to do with it. I did do a silly. I did. Do you get a little sneak peek to see what it's like? Yeah, basically, right? Like, I'll take advantage of this, like, of this little oopsie, and be like, hey guys, well now everyone gets a free art stream. You don't have to be a member to see it. And in the end, I got like several members apparently. Holy shit! Oh my god, Tommy, thanks for upgrading your membership! Yay! Yeah, it is dog collar. I believe the $5 tier. The dog collar tier is the one that allows you to get access to like perks, like behind the scenes content, which are what art streams are supposed to be. I think what was the previous the first tier? I think it's like a $2 tier, the USD dog treat. I think it gives you access to like emotes. I forgot what else it has. I forgot what else it has. I think at the very least it gives you emotes, which I think is a nice option. I feel like for people that just like emotes, I think it's a good option. Like, I like emotes. Fuck, I like, sometimes, you know, when it comes to like Discord Nitro, I'm like, oh, Discord Nitro sounds nice because emotes and everything. So $2 or $3 for like emote usage. I'm like, yeah, maybe for some people it might be nice. Yeah, free trial. This is your guys' free trial for an art stream. Right now I'm doing my wrist stretches. You guys can't see it, but I'm doing wrist stretches. I will say that before doing... It says emotes and early access to new videos for dog treats. Yes! I don't really upload videos too often. I want to try to do that as well. I don't know if you guys saw it. My last stream, I believe, my like unboxing like figure stream, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna be more impromptu about it and be less like freaking perfectionist and just like quickly edit up a little highlights video of my last stream, my Pippa U2s in Morgan. Morgan. I keep accidentally almost saying like Morgana. Morgan from Darkstalkers. My fucking anime figures. I just say no, fuck it. I'll make a little stream a stream highlights clip. I'll edit that up. It took like 4-ish hours to like edit and post and everything. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna do the whole early access thing. I'm just gonna post it. I didn't even like edit like a proper like outro or anything like, hey, thank you for joining my thank you for watching my video. Here's a thank you to all my not patrons, and my YouTube members, because I just want to like, no, don't do anything that might potentially add more friction and make you stop like editing the video. Just edit it and pump it out as fast as possible. No friction. And it did pretty well. I think it did pretty well for like my channel. So I think it did pretty well. So that was like a lesson, I guess, of like perfection. You don't always have to be a perfectionist. I feel like I learned that from like art, when like some of my comics like popped off. The reason I think most people know me is from my comics, and a lot of those comics were like, the ones that popped off were like just kind of doodly. I didn't put a whole lot of effort into them, a whole lot of time and effort, and they popped off, and they're like my most like popular stuff. So I feel like I learned that lesson with art, right? I learned that lesson with art, but that lesson did not transfer over to like YouTube content. So I feel like the last like video I edited, the Pippa, the stream highlights of the Pippa U2s, I feel like that kind of cemented, I know cemented is the right word, but they kind of taught me like, hey, you don't have to be a perfectionist. Don't do it all the time. Just get that shit out there. That's what this impromptu stream is for. And also apparently, like, I made another mistake, not being perfectionist. I made it public. It's supposed to be members only. So maybe I wonder if there's some people that saw like the notifications for the stream and were like, oh, members only? I'm not a member. I don't want to become a member. I don't want to spend money. I'm in a tight spot. Now I'm gonna spend money. And then find out it's public anyway. So that's a good idea. A good sacrifice for content. I'm trying to get myself out there more. So, right? And the provision is also a good skill to have. It is, and I think I need to do more of that. I was on a grind before. I think my roommate mentioned it earlier. After my debut, I was pretty like on track for like being pretty active and streaming. Like what? Yeah, after I debuted my VTuber model, which was like almost like a little over a year ago, December 2023, I think is when I debuted my VTuber model. And after that, I was like pretty active for a bit, and then I moved, and then I just like I fell off the face of the fucking planet apparently. Just adjusting to my new life and stuff. So, but now I need to lock in, man. I've been wanting to lock in for ages. I need to lock the fuck in. And I'm trying, little by little, I'm trying to push myself. But, and then, this impromptu stream is one of those pushes I will be doing. Okay, I just finished up my freaking wrist stretches. Wrist stretches are good, guys. At least for me, when I started doing wrist stretches, I stopped experiencing wrist pain. I would sometimes get like wrist pain after like drawing for extended periods of time, but after I started doing wrist stretches before I drew, I never had any wrist pain issues. I feel like I had one before, as of recent, but I don't know if I did wrist stretches before then, so I don't know. Come back, Missy. We miss you, sister. Oh, thank you, Biff. Turning down mine sanitary grinds. I really should. Keep pushing. Or small stuff for bigger goals. Yeah. Actually, the one thing that like I was kind of like I felt like poo-poo stinky. I could do better. Is that today I was meant to like go to like a cafe. I was going to go to like maybe like a bubble tea shop or like a cafe or something, and then work on like bring my tablet over there and like and then work on this charm and work on some art. But I didn't. I woke up too late, and I wanted to leave like maybe in the morning because I live in Arizona now, guys. It's hot as hell. It's now like getting to the over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know how much that is in Celsius, but over degrees Fahrenheit in like the afternoon. And I'm like, God, if I want to leave, I should leave in the morning, and even then it's gonna be like in the 80s or something, maybe high 80s. And I didn't wake up early enough. I did have an alarm, but did I sleep to my alarm? I feel like I woke up to it, and then I went back to sleep because I'm shit. I'm waking up. So I woke up too late. I woke up by like around 11. I'm like, oh, it's too fucking late to go out now. It's gonna be too fucking hot. So I just stayed home. So now, like, okay, like that's an opportunity to do an impromptu stream. Maybe I should do an impromptu stream. Members only, but it's not members only. So, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's getting to like it's getting summer dying temps even in California over here. I ideally tried gardening again, put all the winter soft crops like an idiot this time. Oh no. Those bitches aren't gonna live, are they? They aren't gonna live. I don't know. But I'm assuming winter crops are winter crops for a reason. Alright. So, hi guys, welcome to the stream. This apparently supposed to be members only stream. It is not a members only stream. I am working on a charm design. Meow. I'm gonna I keep cutting myself off. I'm gonna try putting my chat in again on the overlay. Nope, it's not showing up. Okay, anyways. But we have a charm design. We have today. The left one is Pipkin Pippa. She's already completed. The one I'm working on is on the right. I'm working on Tenma Maemi. If I'm pronouncing her name correctly. I don't know if I can pronounce her last name correctly. first name? Is Tenma her first name? It's Japanese, man. I'm not familiar with like. Excuse me, first burp. I'm not familiar with like Japanese names enough to understand like to know if like, oh, this is the first name, this is the last name. You know, like in Japanese, like, you know, with like, at least in the U.S. we say first name and then last name. But in Japan it's often like a last name and then first name thing. So I'm like, is Tenma first name or last name? I don't know. Tenma Maemi. Tenma Maemi. Tenma Maemi. I don't know. But they're both Face Connect. Both Face Connect girlies. The other girls I think I am familiar with the most when it comes to Face Connect. They're both VTubers. I should probably preface that. I'm talking here like as if everyone here knows VTubers. Which I feel like if you're watching me, you probably know VTubers. But then again, I'm like in this weird like gray area of like... I'm probably more known for artist than VTuber. But, yeah. But these two are VTubers from the company Face Connect, which I think is one of like the big, like, one of the bigger like corporations that's not Neji Sanji or Hololive or Vsaujo. You know what I mean? Tenma seem more like last name in this case. You think so? Maybe. I don't know. What's a VTuber, says Tommy? What's a VTuber? I love Tenma and her personality, says Galaxy Me. Yeah! I like Tenma's fun. Tenma's fun. I try to get the personalities into these charms. The thing about like... And this is no diss on any artist, right? Like there's a reason why I think it's nice and cute. If like a lot of like anime girl designs are like smiley and shit. But like I try to capture their personality in these charms. Because I think for me, I feel like when it comes to like some charms, like the chibi charms, I feel like chibi charms can often get like kind of samey. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys are also like in the... Oh, maybe I should actually start drawing instead of talking. I need to draw and talk instead of just fucking talking. This is why I don't do art streams anymore, guys. This is why I fucking limit art streams to like membership streams. Because I keep fucking talking and I don't get shit done! Let's see, can I adjust my tablet a bit? My tablet's a bit kind of like not in the best, most optimal position to draw. Hold on. Okay, maybe that's with my current desk, my tablet is not placed in the best position. My tablet / monitor, I kind of moved it. But it's not the best spot. It's not the most optimal spot, which is not too big of an issue because I mostly draw my iPad now. Because my iPad is much nicer to draw on. So now that I'm doing an art stream on my computer, it's like, if my streamer ain't yapping, then what's the damn point, says Viv? Why not chit chat stream? You know, you're so right. You're so right. A part of me is like, I don't know, part of me is mixed. It's like, I need something to talk about. I don't want just some random like standard chatting stream. I want a theme. I want like a topic. Like a SumiCon recap stream. Which honestly, I've been wanting to do a SumiCon recap stream for ages. But I feel like at this point, it's been long enough where I don't remember the convention very well. So I don't know how good a recap stream would be. Because it's been so long. I kind of forgot what happened. So I don't know if I'm going to do that recap stream anymore. I have a little drink. Yeah, tragic, but yeah, late recap if you didn't take diary notes can be rough. Yeah, it's like I have a rough idea, but I don't remember too well. I mean, I remember I remember some of the friends I made there, but I don't want to be like, let me just like name out every single friend I made. I want to call them out. I want to call them out publicly on a public fucking stream. Name every single person. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Kill Tommy says, my favorite part of SumiCon was when I was at your booth while you ran for food and people. Oh wait, hold on. My favorite part of SumiCon was when I was at your booth while you ran for food and people believed me when I said I was you and that I was proof all VTubers are men with voice changes. I think it's hilarious. Like, dude, go for it, dude. You have the opportunity. Fucking do it. Do that shit. Well, as long as you clarify at the end that it's a joke. At the end, as long as you clarify at one point that it's a joke. Oh my god. But that was fun. Yeah, no, do that. When they ask for autographs, I had to clarify. Oh my god, you know, like legit. Dude, you should... Dude, maybe you should autograph and then be like, just kidding, I'm not her. And then they have some, like, your random guy's autograph. That'd be fun. Speaking of SumiCon, they're gonna be text us again. I did see that. I did. I hope I get to guest there again. We'll find out. Guys, just a heads up. Oh, I need to draw. Hold on, I'm talking again. I need to talk and draw. Anyways, okay. So I'm gonna be working on drawing. Gotta go to bed. You're trying to go to bed. Bye, Kana. Thank you for joining. I think it's funny how people started swarming your booth when I was running and you weren't there. Dude, it always be like that. It always be like that. Like, I'm on my booth, I'm like, oh yeah, it's kind of slow right now. I think it'd be a good opportunity to go run off. And then I have someone else watch my booth, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, like someone dropped like $100, like dropped $100 on your booth. Oh, 2 people came by and they wanted to buy something from me. Look, what the fuck? Bro, I was gone for listen, 10 minutes. It's only now everyone wants to go to the booth. Why the fuck? They fucking know. These fuckers know. I think it'd be so funny. Bye, Kana. There's pebbles on my door? I mean, not drawing. Pebbles! Is that you? I'm trying to look for a door, like her paw underneath the door. She's her paw underneath the door. Pebbles! Yeah. I'm gonna wait. No cat cam, unfortunately. My camera is not set up for webcam purposes, normal webcam purposes. It is being used for VTuber shenanigans. That's the trick to get more sales. Just fucking leave. Have a blanket to hide behind next time. Little does she know they are shy. We're actually planning to strike while you're away. Actually, that makes sense. I can see that actually happening. It is, they are anime conventions, and a lot of people are shy, so I can see that happening. Okay, what are we working on? Okay, so, if you're questioning why, like, the background's green, the background is green, and so I can see colors better. Like, if there's like a spot that I missed, if the background is white, then sometimes it's difficult to see if I miss a spot, but if I make, like, a solid color background, it's easier to spot missing color spots sometimes. So that's the reason. Personally, you're a woman and that would scare me. Okay. So for this Tenma charm, I was having difficulty like deciding whether or not to like do something with her eye. I don't know if you guys can see in the right corner of the right side of the stream. The right side, near the yellow heart on my overlay. Tenma. Look at the right side, guys. Look at the right side. Tenma has like these white eyes, the white eyelashes, which I tried to like do with the eye design on my charm, but it just didn't look good. I'm like, maybe if it was a bigger image, if it was like a print or something, then I might do like her white eyelashes. But I feel like with the charm, with these small charms, these charms are like 1.5 inches tall at their widest lengths. 1.5 inches. 2 burps. But again, I don't know how big that is in centimeters. I'm sorry. I don't know how big that is in centimeters, but it's a relatively small charm. But because they are small, you have to simplify the details. I mean, you don't have to. But if you add too many small details, it will not translate very well. You won't be able to see it, and it might look kind of muddy. I don't know how to describe it very well. So, small design. You gotta simplify things. And with the eyelashes being, like, you know, the eyelashes being white, and like with a black border, like a thin black border, around it, like line art, it would not look. It does not look very good in my opinion. So I'll see what I can do. I looked at other charms of Tenma, and they didn't do like the white like eyelashes on her. So I'm like, okay, maybe I think it's fine if I just don't do the whole white eyelashes thing. A generic con goer. Oh, a female kawaii. I did go. Yeah, yeah. Just have a man ready. Have a man ready at the booth to like take over. Like, oh sorry. Oh, sorry. My bad. Here, like, if I scare you, here's my friend. Talk to him instead. Just make the charms foot long. I don't know. That's I think I don't know. That's a big boy. I don't know. That's an option. Those at that point. Those are just acrylic standees. Those are just acrylic standees at that point. Okay. Anyways, what the fuck was I doing? I've been yapping, guys. How long has it been? 35 minutes into the stream, almost 35 minutes. And I haven't drawn a single fucking thing. This is why I don't do art streams anymore, bitches. Okay, okay. Now we're drawing, boys. We're drawing. Yeah, just make a life-size acrylic with a little chain and call it a charm. Quit, this is a joke. I figured. Yeah. Dude, that'd be expensive as shit, actually. That's a large sheet of acrylic. That's a very large ass sheet of acrylic. I'll take your entire stock. That's just a fucking standee at that point. Like those cardboard cutouts. I think this charm is almost done, honestly. But I need an excuse to stream, so here it is. Oh, my audio is not in line with your guys'. My background music is not in line with yours. So like I'm like meowing to the fucking song. It's not even in sync for you. Guys, I have a drink. I have a little drink today. I have a drink. I have lavender lemonade. I have lavender lemonade. I hosted, because my birthday is this month, you guys. My birthday is this month. I should host a birthday stream. But I don't have anything special. But maybe even though I don't have anything special going on, maybe I still should. Maybe I still should host a birthday stream. I'm just not doing the crazy. I know I had Kana made me a cake for one of my birthday streams before. Maybe. Then my roommate offered to make me a cake. I don't know if she'll have any time for that. Maybe I should ask her to make me a cake. I can be like, okay, here's a stream. Yeah, when I had a birthday stream before, I had like, oh my god, we have a cake. We have like art submissions. And like people can send me gifts. But I didn't set any of that up, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do a birthday stream. I don't have anything set up. It's gonna be crazy. But it's like, I should still do something. Again, trying to be less perfectionist and stuff. I should be less perfectionist. Yeah, you don't need anything big to stream for a birthday. Yeah, that's what I need to think. I need to stop being perfectionist and actually just do something. Set something small. Like, okay, guys, it's nothing crazy, but it's better than nothing. You're still gonna celebrate. Yeah, my birthday is this month. I already hosted like a party, like a small party for myself, my roommate, and some of my coworkers. I chose like a date that would I think best suit like most people's schedules. I chose a day that would suit most people's schedules. So the party has already been hosted. So I have I bought some drinks. Guys, drinks are expensive. Drinks are so fucking expensive, guys. What the fuck? Why are they so fucking expensive? I need a little sip of my lavender drink again, and then I need a draw instead of just purely yapping. Drinks are so expensive, guys. There's get a book of sample stuff. No, but I didn't get like pre-made drinks. I got like ingredients to mix drinks. Cause I'm a little pussy baby. I do not like the taste of alcohol. So I'm like, if I'm gonna have alcohol, it has to be like a cocktail or something. I don't know if I'm using the right martini. I don't fucking know. It has to be mixed, right? Can't be just like, here's some alcohol that's flavored. I'm like, no, I had to make something good. I need something. Yeah, I need something fancy. I need something fancy to chill on the fucking like to like mask the shitty alcohol taste. Cause I'm like, man, I love drinks, man. I love soda. I love fruit tea. I love bubble tea. Oh man, I love drinks. They're like my favorite. I love little like my little treats or drinks. Oh, martinis are like specific cocktail, but you could just get like soda water and lemon juice or something. Oh, okay, so maybe cocktails are the right word. Yeah, I like making cocktails. So for the party, I bought some Midori liqueur from Midori Sour because I tried Midori Sour at a convention once. I enjoyed it. I got lychee liqueur. I got some vodka because you need some like freaking alcohol, and I got some like sour mix, so I can make what was I gonna make with it? No, I think the sour mix goes with the Midori Sour. Yeah, it's in the fucking name, Midori Sour. So I got that. Got some like a couple bottles of like club soda to mix. Some orange juice. That was kind of like a last minute decision. What else did I order? I forgot. So that's what I bought. So I wanted a Midori Sour, and I wanted to make some kind of lychee drink. And I'm like, what? But that's for me. But what about everyone else? What about everyone else in the party? And I think my roommate, she's more familiar with mixing drinks. I think she has an interest in like mixing drinks. She seems to enjoy it and is pretty good at it. So, but she seems to have experience like making drinks for other people. So she's like, oh, I got it. I got you. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll trust you. Cause I don't know too much about like drinks and shit. I'm just learning. I'm just learning more and more about drinks and having more and more experience with it. My familiarity with drinks comes from conventions. I have no I don't have much interest in drinking outside cons. I like the fun party setting of a convention for me to drink. Otherwise, I'm like, if I'm not gonna socialize and drink, what's even the point? What's the point of me drinking? It's like a social thing for me. And even then, I still haven't gotten too drunk. But so that's what I got. So I got those drinks, and I still have some leftover stuff. I had some like lavender and rose syrup that I had left over from before. I remember I bought lychee syrup, rose syrup, and lavender syrup. The lychee syrup was the first to go. It was the first to run out, and then this rose syrup like ran out of rose syrup basically during the party. And I still have a bunch of lavender syrup left over. So I made myself lavender lemonade for myself tonight, non-alcoholic. My roommate made me some lavender lemonade during my party, and that was actually alcoholic. So I just have a non-alcoholic version. Good night, Ori. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Mitchie, do you have a P.O. box for us to send you things? Galaxy Me says, should I send you for your birthday? Oh, that'd be nice. I do have a P.O. box. Maybe I should open it. Maybe I should share the P.O. box with people. Maybe. Maybe I should make an announcement. I don't know. Maybe should I just make a delayed birthday stream? I don't know if I'll be able to host a birthday stream like this month. Maybe if I do, it'll be late this month or early next month, because I have Fanime next week. I have to prepare for that. So I don't know. Maybe I should think about it some more. Thank you guys for wanting to get me things. I think, aside from maybe like snackies that my coworkers gave me, and my roommate also helped cover some of the party food costs and stuff. I think the only gift I got, in terms of like physical gift. In terms of physical gift, like I've been given like birthday money and stuff like that from like some of my parents. Let's see. I'm getting an image. Meow meow. Meow meow. I'm trying to get an image. I can't say it too loud. I'm gonna say it out loud, but hold on. I'm getting an image. I'm doing the image first, and I'll say meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 I got this! I don't have it. I don't have it yet. My boyfriend bought it. He was like, Missy, happy birthday. Is there anything I can get you? I'm like, not that I can think of at the top of my head. Maybe aside from like expensive figures. But I can't really think of much at the top of my head. I'll keep that in mind though. Thank you for the offer. And then later on, I remembered this plushie. No, I didn't. I don't think I remember this plushie. Okay, the only reason why I remember this plushie was because in Japan... Wait, no. In September last year, September 2024, I went to Japan for like a group art trip, right? Like a group artist group trip or whatever. And in my trip there, I was like, I'm gonna search far and wide for this Korone plushie. I searched so many fucking stores for this Korone plushie. I could not find her anywhere. Not even for a markup price. I just didn't see her anywhere. Because there are some goods in Japan that I saw that I wanted, but they were just marked the hell up. I'm like, I'm not paying that much for that item. I'm just gonna wait for a good opportunity to buy it. So, but that happened. But this plushie, just in general, I just could not find her. I did not find this plushie whatsoever. So, what the fuck? Okay, connection. Okay, the connection's back. Okay, hopefully, are you guys there? Please, I'm talking about my story. I don't want to stop. I'm on a roll here. I don't want to talk. I want to keep talking about it. I'm gonna assume that everyone's still here. Anyways, so. When I was, I'm on Twitter, right? I'm on Twitter, and I see people taking photos of, in Japan, where they're shopping and stuff, and they see, this a bigger wall of, third burp. This, big wall. No, there's this big wall of, Hololive Friends With You plushies. This particular line of, plushies from Hololive. Because, this style of plushie, it's called Friends With You. Friends With You. The U is a singular U, not Y-O-U. It is a singular U. So it's a whole line of plushies in this style of all the Hololive girlies, right? And I see people posting photos of them shopping in Japan. And they post photos of the big wall of Hololive Friends With You plushies, and I see Korone. I'm like, where the fuck was this plushie when I was there? Where the fuck was the Korone plushies? So I'm assuming they were just out of stock and they just got restocked later on. So I'm like, of course she gets restocked when I'm not in Japan. So I'm glad she's at retail price. But I'm like, yo, no, the fucking tariffs are happening. The fucking goddamn stupid tariffs are happening. Fucking stupid poo-poo. Stinky. Without going too far into it, I'm like, I as someone who's very much in environmentalist and very much oh yeah, ethically sourced stuff. Please, I am all for domestically made products, US made products. I'm all for that shit. Assuming that, you know, the workers are paid fairly and stuff. You know, there's a whole lot of nuances that go along with it. But overall, the general message or understanding of US made products, I'm like, I'm for it. I do pay extra for fucking expensive products. I paid like around like I think $2,500 for my goddamn mattress. Cause it was like eco-friendly, B Corp certified. Da, 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 da. I put my money where my mouth is. I'm willing to pay more for like well-made products with ethical label, right? I'm willing to. I don't buy many things, but when I do, I buy well. I buy the good stuff, right? I try to do that at least. So I'm all for like the idea of like, oh, US made items in concept, right? In concept. I'm good with that. Money bags, Mishy, no! Bad financial decisions, Mishy. Bad financial decisions, Mishy. But yeah, so in concept, I'm okay with. I love it. I'm like, okay, if things are made more domestically, that means more job opportunities for people in the U.S. And you know, it helps. You know, helps the economy supposedly. I'm not an economist. I don't know, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But I don't think tariffs are the answer. At least not the way they currently are. Not 145%. That shit's insane. But anyways, so I saw the shoes restocked, right? I saw that she was back in stock. I'm like, I'm gonna grab her. I've been wanting her for over a year. Guys, I've been wanting this plushie since like I think Off-Kai Expo 2023. And that was like in June 2023. So I've been sitting on this for a while. I've been wanting her for ages. And I feel like I've been wanting her for that long. I'm going to snag I'm going to snag it. But I'm not going to pay 145% tariffs, right? So to my boyfriend, I'm like, oh wait, my boyfriend Logan just offered to buy me something for my birthday. Hey Logan, can you buy me the coordinate plushie and ship it to you in Australia? And I'll just pick it up when I visit you, the next time I visit you, whenever the hell that is. So he's like, yeah, sure. So I send the links to like Geek Jack. I think it was Geek Jack or in the Hololive store. I'm like, just choose whichever like store is like ends up being like the cheapest for shipping for you or whatever. And then like it's all, and then yeah. So now he ordered the coordinate plushie, and now it's gonna ship to him at one point, and I'm gonna get it. The next time I visit my boyfriend, I can get the coordinate plush. He's gonna have it. So that's my birthday gift. That's my birthday gift. Yeah. I just happen to have a boyfriend in another country, so that ended up working out for me. So like, I'm not gonna lie. I think I heard news that the tariffs like reduced from like 145% to like 30% or something like that. I don't know how long that's gonna go. It seems like it's ever changing. But anyways, so maybe I'll just like ship my anime figures to him. I'm thinking about that. There's like some anime figures coming out this year. I might ship it to him. I'll just pick it up when I'm there. I think about that. Otters hold hands. Oh, that's so cute. Otters hold hands. Say we all need a boyfriend or girlfriends outside the USA to get our plushies. Yeah, that's a strat, guys. That's a strat. Go find yourself a partner from overseas, from outside the US. If you're in the US, just find a partner from overseas and maybe spend like over $100, like several hundred, if not like $1,000+ on a plane ticket to visit them to get your plushie. To avoid 145% tariff charges. Just spend like over maybe $1,000 on a flight ticket to your partner. Yeah. That's a strat, guys. That's a strat. Anyways, I should be drawing. But this coordinate would be mine. This coordinate plushie would be mine. What the fuck, Tommy? I depend too much on plushies. I dropped too much money on plushies. I pre-ordered every life-size Pokemon plush except for the... Where the hell are you gonna put those bitches? Pre-ordered every life-size Pokemon plush except for the Lucario one. Wait, so do you have all the evolutions ones? Do you have like a Gardevoir one? Is there a Gengar one? It's like a Gengar like bed. There's a Gardevoir plushie. And there's the evolution plushies. What other life-size ones are there? I guess I'm assuming Lucario since you mentioned Lucario. That sounds insane. Oh my god, you can have like a museum. Tommy, you can have like a museum. You can like rent them out. You can rent out your freaking life-size plushies. That's a business opportunity, Tommy. I don't know. I actually ordered like I don't know. I actually ordered 2 of each. It's Gardevoir, Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. I did not buy 2 Jolteons. Jesus Christ! You just rent those bitches out. If someone's like, hey, I need emotional support, Vaporeon, for like a week. Finals are coming up, Tommy sir. I need emotional support, life-size Vaporeon for a week, and then you just rent it out. Oh, that's why the rest of the evolutions come out later. Oh, that's why I haven't ordered them yet. Okay, makes sense. That's kind of smart, actually. Like, I think that's kind of smart. You kind of like, I feel like by like Pokemon like extending like the launch dates of like the evolutions, it keeps them relevant for a longer period of time, and also it gives people time to like recover financially so they can buy more plushies. I think that's a smart move. I don't know if that's the intended, but that's a smart move if it is. Emotional support to Vaporeon. Wink. I did not choose Vaporeon for that reason. I didn't intentionally choose Vaporeon, but the fact that I did, coincidentally, that is great. That reminds me of a time. Guys, I need to draw. Fuck. I need to draw. That reminds me of a time where I think I was in a call with some people. Some friends. And then I think we were talking about like DS games and stuff, and they were talking about how like one of them had like one of those like the freaking like those freaking there's like third party like DS games that had like several DS games on it, if not more DS games on it. I don't know if do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a third party unofficial like game cartridge that had like 20 plus games on it. It was very much not legal. But like they were a thing, right? And I was trying to remember the name of that shit. And I don't remember the name. I still don't remember the name of it, right? But when I was talking about it, I was like, oh, the R34s, right? Yeah. The R34s. And then like my friends were like kind of like laughing or being like, oh my god, Mishy. I'm like, is that not what they're called? Or 34s or something like that? They're like, no. You're close. But it's not an R34. R34 is something else. I'm like, what is it then? What am I thinking R34 for? Collect. Oh, that's right. Oh, my bad. Not R34. DS games ROM. Many. It was very very much a private, like a piracy thing. DS game. Many game. I'm googling. I put DS. I googled DS game. Many game. R4. That's what it's called. Right. R4. It's R4. It's one of those bitches. It's that bitch. Oh my god, Biff! Thank you! Thank you, Biff! Oh my god! Also, hi, what was it? Ruby! Hello, Ruby! Thank you for joining the stream! Wow, isn't it great that, like, I accidentally made this stream public because so many people are joining? It's so good that I actually... Does this mean I should make these bitches public? Should I make the art streams public? I will keep yapping like this, so... I'll just keep yapping like this. I'll probably yap like this even if it's like... Even if it's memberships. I feel the urge to yap. I feel like I have to yap because it's public now. I feel like if it was like a membership stream, it's like, oh guys, it's a behind the scenes. So I'm not going to talk very much, but you guys can see the behind the scenes content, so it's okay. But now it's public, I feel the need to talk. Oh, thank you, Biff. Thank you so much, Biff. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Good night, Pear. Oh, wait, no. It's Biff that said, I'm gonna get some rest, but I hope you all have a great night. Thank you, Biff. Thanks for joining. I love you long time. Thank you, Biff. Have a good night. I love seeing Meow, meow, meow. This one. This one talk about, guys. The R4. Not R34. No, not R34. Not Rule 34, not R34. R4! This is what I was talking about. When I said, like, I was in a Discord card, people, and they were mentioning how I think one of them, maybe they mentioned having one of these. I feel like they probably did. Mention having an R4. They're like, yeah, I could access a bunch of these games and shit. I'm like, oh yeah, they're R34. No. No. Not the R34 Mishy. The R4 Mishy. I think you're thinking about something else, ma'am. And I was so confused. I genuinely was like, what? What do you mean? R34? What am I thinking of? What am I mistaking it for? It's funny. They make this for the Switch now, but it's called something else. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I think someone asked for like our device. I feel like someone asked for it. I just didn't answer. Sorry, sorry I didn't answer earlier. Someone asked for like, oh, general art advice for like artists. You see, I feel like I like for me. Oh, my stream's lagging. Get the fuck back on track, bitch. Get the fuck back on track. Get the fuck back there. Get up. Get back. Get back. You filthy hoe. Get back. The frames. Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough data. You suck it up. Suck it up, bitch. Send more data. Do it. Do it, ho. Do it! Okay, well, then there's gonna be slow for a bit. Oh my god, Mintu! Hello, Mintu! I am at work and here Michi is streaming. It's been 15 months. That's crazy, says Biff. Thank you for being a member for 15 months, Biff! Thank you, thank you! You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. Just some minor hiccups, but we good. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, anyways, what was I talking about? Fuck. What the fuck was I talking about? God damn it. Oh yeah, general art advice for artists. I feel like maybe it's hard for me to give advice because I feel like my main advice I think a lot of artists struggle with is that like it's very easy to compare. I think if you grow up with social media, you grow up with like everything has a number to it. Everything has a goddamn number to it, right? So it's very easy to see how well other people are doing because there's a number attached to that worth. Like, oh, this art got freaking 5k likes and like 1k retweets or whatever. But mine got 500 likes and like 20 retweets. My art's not good enough. My art's not good. And it's like It's easier said than done, obviously. Like, I'm sure most people know, like, oh, don't compare yourself. We don't have to compare. Everyone's art's unique, and numbers don't like, and numbers don't equal value to your art. But it's, you know, it's easy to think down on a conceptual level, like, you know, but in actuality, like, you know, you feel differently. You know, logically you think one way, but like emotionally you feel another. So, but I feel like, you know, it's easy to not want to draw and feel discouraged from drawing because of these numbers and stuff. But I think something I learned from like my art blowing up is that like is that quality does not equal public response. You know what I mean? If I'm saying that well, numbers, quality is not equal like numbers when it comes to social media. When it comes to social media, the things that get numbers are the things that people like, you know, kind of like respond to, and like in some emotionally in some sort of way, right? They have to be like, oh, it's a meme, funny, hee hee ha ha. I gotta share this around, right? I gotta share this to like my friend. I thought about my friend. I want to send it to them, right? Or maybe like, oh, that's why rage baiting gets so much like responses, because it's like, oh, this made me fucking angry. I'm gonna quote retweet it and say something about it, reply to it, right? It's because it invokes like an emotional response of some sort. And that's why like meme pages do so well, or repost accounts do so well. You know, like a lot of artists complain of like, oh, why did my original post, you know, do this poorly, but a repost account, you know, has significantly more likes and retweets or like shares than my own original post. But the thing is, like with these algorithms, if your post does well, right, if you post consistently, frequently, and the posts perform well, then the algorithm push you out more, correct? The thing is with repost accounts, they don't have to take the time to make all these posts individually, right? They don't have to actually draw everything. They don't have to edit videos. They don't have to make these photos. Oftentimes they just copy and paste, right? Or maybe do very minimal editing to make the post. But because they don't have time constraints of like making everything, they can post a lot more frequently because they essentially just copy and paste. And because of that, the algorithm is like, oh, this person posts frequently, and a lot of people like their shit. We gotta push them out. And that's why repost accounts can, like, reposts of someone's art can do better than their own original posts. Because artists, you know, they had to actually make that shit. They had to actually make the art, and the art takes time. Reposting don't take as much time. It takes significantly less time. So that's what I mean of like, don't let numbers like really like, the numbers do not dictate value in your art and like skill. The numbers dictate algorithm things, right? Algorithm has a heavy thing to do with it, but also just like human response, human feelings. That's what pushes posts. That's what makes people share. That's what makes people like it, is they respond to it in some way emotionally, generally speaking. And also got to keep in mind when it comes to posts, you need like having things like comics that are easy to read and short. Well, probably like those kind of comics, like my like 4 comics, like 4-panel comics, like the ones I posted. Those would probably receive a lot more shares and stuff compared to like a long like web comic like thing. You know what I mean? Like a post, like a ongoing comic that requires like several pages. And you had to make a thread of like make a tweet thread to post all the pages. One 4-panel comic will probably more likely to receive more response and more shares and likes than, let's say, a well-crafted, like a detailed crafted, you know, a well-crafted detailed comic of like 7 pages. A 4-panel panel will probably receive more response because it is quick and snappy, easy to consume, and people to share. Because when people scroll through social media, you know, it's often to like just pass their time, and they're not gonna spend like more than a couple minutes or maybe more than a few seconds on looking through each post. So another thing that you have to keep in mind when it comes to like social media posts is that it needs to be attention grabby. If you want it to do well, it has to be attention grabby because people are scrolling through many posts, many art, many videos, many texts. Many text posts, so you have to find something that grabs their attention. And sometimes well-detailed art pieces that take hours and hours on end aren't gonna quickly grab someone's attention. You know what I mean? So that's another thing. That's what I learned from my comics, is that like something short and sweet and is me, funny, haha, oh, hashtag relatable. That's why those things don't do well. Meme meme pages and also like, oh, relatable comics. That's why those kind of pages do well. It's because people share that shit around. They're like, oh wow, oh my god, this comic about, oh, I'm choking on this some guy's cock. Oh wow, oh so relatable. Oh, or like it's like, oh my god, I want to talk about my nerdy interests and have a girl want to suck my dick. I like that's relatable. I want that to happen to me. Share it around. You know what I mean? Because it's relatable. That's why people share it. It's not because I drew it really well. It's not because I spent hours and hours and hours on making it like the best piece ever. It's because I got an emotional response. People liked it and shared it around. That's the thing when it comes to like numbers. So like if like being an artist in the standard social media age, don't let numbers dictate the value of your art piece. Because there's so many factors that go into these numbers. So many fucking factors that go into these numbers. So many. There's so many things working at play here, so yes. I was chatting for a while. I was yapping for a while. I didn't really read the messages. Have you ever thought of making a game? I have, but I know that takes ages, so I'm not gonna do it. It's like, it's entertaining. Entertaining the thought is nice. Of like, oh, would it be crazy to make a game? But that would take way too much time. It would take way too much time. Unless maybe someone has like a game project, they want my art, and I feel generally really significantly interested in, I'm like really interested in the game, and the time I spend in it can be compensated in some way, shape, or form. Then maybe. Maybe I don't get compensated immediately. But I like, it depends, because I have work, man. I have work. I have to spend time to pay the bills. So a whole variety of factors for me to consider working on a game. But I'm not in the position to want to make a game myself and host that and organize that shit. No. If I was to be a part of a game, someone would probably have to hire me. There's a sick cosplay Peppa from a few days ago. I have been seeing like Peppa cosplay. I want to cosplay Peppa at one point. PC talk. Let's see. I have to get my dick sucked. Oh no. I do really like your art style, says Otter's Hold Hands. Thank you! Thank you, my dude. Game Jams might have fresh teams, but they're probably too small to think about proper commission payments. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a nice idea, but not something I'm committed enough to invest time and energy into it. You know what I mean? Kind of like singing. Like the idea of being able to sing well sounds nice. But am I interested enough to spend much time and energy into it? No, not particularly. What are we doing? I feel like I'm almost done with this charm. I'm almost done with it. Do you ever try animating? I have, very, very briefly, but it's not something I'm particularly interested in. Not too particularly interested in animating. It would take way too much time. I'm no longer a high schooler with lots of free time at home to spend on making random shit. My time to make AMVs is now over. PVs, AMVs. I don't got the time for that shit. Ooh. Hololive has a fan game system, so maybe more companies would promote fan games. Use their reach to get the views. Can I take a screenshot of this and share it on the face? Yo, sure, dude. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Get my shit out there. Do you want me to, like, I can, like, zoom out and show, like, both Pippa and Tenma. Let's see. We get, like, let me remove the green color background so it doesn't look as shitty. Wow. Wow. I feel like you best wait a whip for it to finish before sharing as a courtesy. Overall, in general, probably. But they ask right here, and I can share it right here. It's right there. You can take a screenshot right now and share it. Yes. That is very much consent. I am providing my consent right now. Thanks a lot, Michi. Now I feel the need to get back into art, and now I've just been experimenting with my layout in space. Like in your house? Dude, I enjoy home decor. I enjoy interior design. It is also fucking creative. I feel like home decor, like interior design, is my my 20s. Like my now I'm an independent adult. That's my creative expression. Is like I gotta clean up my room anyway. I gotta clean up my space. I gotta live in this space. So I may as well make it look pretty and make it, you know, enjoy it and make it a space I like to stay in and sparks joy. You know what I mean? So I think that's where home decor comes in. I'm like, well, this is my creative outlook. This is my creative space where I get to make something for myself and also keep the place clean. Wow. The Kapipis are normally talking about the end of the world, but sometimes they pause for a few moments. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I feel like Kapipis are a very interesting fan base. I don't know where I stand in it. I know Pippa has made a lot of jokes about like most of her fan base being male, and like any females are freaking psycho or some shit, or like the female fans she has are weird in some way, shape, or form, and very limited. There's a very small number of them, and I mean, I write dick pics, so I'm not exactly a strong showing of normal of Kapipi fans. Old or new Kapipi is the big thing. Oh, I'm definitely, I would say newer, on the newer side. I got into Pippa like late 2023. Late 2023 is when I got into Pippa. I knew of her before because I remember going to Offkai Expo and seeing that she was there and being like, oh, I know Pippa. I mean, not personally, but I was aware of Pippa. But I was not a fan of her at the time. I think I found out about her from like Depressed Nusagi, because I think Pippa did an interview with Depressed Nusagi in her channel. I think that's how I found out about Pippa. Yeah. From Depressed Nusagi. Yes, sir. Speaking of Akai, I'm really excited for it this year. Have lots of stuff, lots of fun stuff planned. Yeah, me too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go back to Offkai. I love Offkai, and it's gonna be at San Jose Convention Center this year. I'm so fucking dude. The Offkai being at the San Jose Convention Center, which is the same convention center as Fanway, has been kind of messing me up. Cause I'm making plans and arrangements, like travel arrangements and stuff, for both Offkai and Fanime. And them being at the same convention center is like messing my brain. Because I'm thinking about like my hotels for the convention. I'm like thinking about my hotels for like Fanime. I'm like, wait, what hotel am I staying at for Fanime? Is it this one? No, I'm staying at those hotels for Offkai, not Fanime. Shit. So yeah. Year 1, and yes, we are special bunches, Tommy. I hope good. I hope a good kind of special bunch. The old convention center will be missed. Yeah, it's such a good convention center. I mean, it's such a good like venue. I think Atrium Chan will truly be missed. I think it was good, but yeah, 2024 Offkai was definitely like full. Like, if Offkai was there one more time, it would be way too crowded. Like, I burped. It's way too crowded. So it needed to expand. It did have to expand at one point. See, something's off. Something looks so off. I don't know what it is. I think it's the fucking white. It's the white. I don't like the white. I don't like the line art for the white. The white colors, I mean. Oh shit. Go back, bitch. I think in terms of like VTuber merch, I think Pippa is the one I have the most merch of. I have the most, like, at all. Like, I have like maybe like one figure of Korone. One figure of Korone. And I'm getting the plushie, so I have 2 things of Korone. But I have Pippa's like race jacket from Luwood. I have a race jacket from Pippa racing jacket from him that I bought last year at Off-Kai Expo 2024. I have like a Hot Topic any bay shirt of Pipkin Pippa. The black shirt where she's like standing and kind of pouting. I have that one. And I have Pippa slippers and her YouTubes. That's the merch I have. I think, yeah, the VTuber I have the most merch of is Pippa. I feel like maybe I might get more merch of like Casper Catacini, because he's also another VTuber that I like, but because he's male, I don't get as much of him as Pippa. I like, because I like cute anime girls. I think I like getting merch of them. There's things that I'm a fan of, but like aesthetic wise, I don't really get much of, because I'm like, it doesn't fit my aesthetic, like my room aesthetic. Like, I love Oyasumi Pun Pun. There are very few merch there is out of them out there, of Oyasumi Pun Pun. I'm like, doesn't match my aesthetic. Doesn't match my aesthetic. Pipkin Pippa very much does. I love Pipkin Pippa's design. Pippa's design is so cute. I love her design. So that's why I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get a merch. That shit cute. Oh yeah, Pun Pun appreciation. I fucking love Oyasumi Pun Pun. I fucking love that shit. One of my top favorite mangas, if not like the top. Very, very high up there with manga. I like Oyasumi Pun Pun, A Silent Voice, manga. I like the manga more than the movie. What else do I like? Bokuri ga Aita. We were there. I don't know if, did I read the full manga, Bokuri ga Aita? I feel like I did. No, I did read the full manga. I did. But do I like the anime more than a manga? I feel like, I don't know, because I do like the music in Bokuri ga Aita. It's very nostalgic to me. I feel like nostalgia gets in the way of like me determining if I like the manga or the anime more. Bokuri ga Aita, which is like a really old romance. Not really, really old, but like 2000s old. Maybe late 90s, ends in like 2007, kind of old. What else do I like? I haven't read Karakono. Oh, maybe I should do like a haul stream. Guys, I need to fucking draw. I need to draw. But so I don't know if you guys are familiar with Karakono. It's called His and Her Circumstances. That's the English name, but it is like an oldie romance that I think Gainax adapted into an anime. Like, was it 1990s that they adapted it, or was it like early 2000s? I feel like it might be was it 1990s? I forgot when Gainax adapted Karakono, or His and Her Circumstances. One of my all-time favorite romances, definitely. It's pretty high up there, at least with the anime. I don't know so much about the manga, but I recently purchased I think like 21 volumes of Karakono for really good price. A fucking steal of Karakono. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, Mundy. Thank you for joining. But it's an oldie. So for fucking oldie manga, guys, like, they're fucking expensive. For, I think, all 21 volumes of Katakano, I think I got the entire collection of it in, like, very good condition. Not like new. Which is, I mean, probably really hard to find. Because of their old manga. It's like Tokyo Pop manga. For those in the US who are familiar. But it's old manga in really good condition. And I got them for under retail price, which is good because it's old. And for around, I think, the price I got it for, I've been seeing similar, like, offerings on eBay for, like, used pricing. For, like, these manga look loved. Like, they were used. They were like read and not too, like, not too concerned about their condition. But for my very good, well taken care of copies of Katakano, I got it for around the same price as, like, pretty used and beat up. Not about beat up, but pretty, like, used up manga on eBay. So I got a huge I got a huge steal on the whole Katakano collection of manga. Tokyo Pop, 21 volumes. Roughly around, like, $7 to $8 a piece. I think they retail for, like, $10 originally. But of course, like, you know, aftermarket price and stuff because it's an old manga. But yeah, Tokyo Pop's pretty old. But yeah, so I got that. So now I have now I have the manga to read. So I finally want to read the manga at one point. I just ordered my first VTuber merch of Sheena from FaZe of her cute crab app. Oh, that's nice! I saw that some new girlies debuted within FaZe Connect. Well, like, debuted as FaZe Connect members because they're invaders. So, but maybe I'll do like a merch haul. Maybe I'll mix it in with, like, maybe I'll do like a Fanime merch haul or something. I don't expect to buy too many things at Fanime this year. I thankfully don't buy too many things at conventions. But I don't know. Fanime is huge. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll be more willing to buy things because I heard, like, sales at Fanime are pretty great. So maybe if my sales are really good at Fanime, I'll be able to justify buying more shit. So maybe might have a decent haul from Fanime this year. Who knows? Who knows? But, speaking of FaZe Connect, I did consider applying to FaZe Connect. I know, like, VSojo and FaZe Connect opened up applications around the same time. I think last year? Was it last year they opened up applications? But I didn't apply because I wasn't active at the time. And I'm like, maybe I should be active when I apply. For both VSojo and FaZe. I don't know if that's me. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm, like, corporate material. You know what I mean? I go to conventions. I do not stay for work and stuff. I don't know if FaZe Connect would appreciate the shit I do. Not necessarily, like disapprove of my stuff, like, on a personal level. But I don't know if I would really match FaZe Connect's brand. Because, I don't know, do any of the girls in FaZe Connect do, like, not safe for work shit? And, like, openly, like, attend conventions IRL and show their faces and shit? I don't think so. And I don't want to lose out on the opportunity. Yeah, basically, right? Otters hold hands says nope. Yeah, I mean, maybe if, like, I go up to FaZe Connect and say, like, hey, I do all this stuff, is that okay? Maybe they'll be fine with it, but none of the girls have shown face. None of the girls have, like, appeared in conventions IRL, at least, like, as themselves as FaZe Connect girlies. So, doesn't Bao show face nowadays? I think she does. I think I've seen her face, but she's not part of, like, a corpo. I feel like she's probably under, like, a talent management company like Mythic or something. Possibly, but those are probably more sponsorship shit than, like, actually, like, yeah, so. But FaZe Connect, specifically, I don't remember, like, any of the girls showing their face. I'm like, I don't know if FaZe Connect would, like, would want to work with me if I'm like, I want to go to cons in person and table and shit.
I want to do dick pic rating streams in like, you know, in panels. I don't want to restrict that because I feel like with me, if I'm going to be within a company or like working under a group or something, I need to be able to go to conventions and be there in person because that is something I enjoy. Those like one of my highest enjoyments in life is going to cons and shit and partying and making friends and stuff like that at conventions. So I have to be able to like do that kind of shit. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to pass. I'm gonna have to pass. And I'm not gonna, and the thing about that was really like, looking, that was kind of like, I liked about like the Face Connect applications for last year is that it was invaders. They were having applications for phase invaders, which if for those who are not familiar with Face Connect, I feel like you probably should be if you're like watching this stream, but there's people who like who are here for like who are regulars from my streams who may not be necessarily like who are familiar with Face Connect. But if you're not familiar with Face Connect, let's see. If you're not familiar with Face Connect, they're invaders. They're invaders line waves. They're basically existing talent or like existing names that they take under their wing. So I guess it's like adoption essentially. Their adoption, because Face Connect has like their new talents, right, where they come up with the names and the characters up, like they make it and then hire people to fill up those characters, right? But I believe invaders are like, oh, Mari, join Face Connect as Mari. You know what I mean? They're not taking like some like, hello, Giga-chan. Oh, if you're gonna join Face Connect, you will no longer be Giga-chan. You will be a Virgin Chad or some shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? So when Face Connect opened up like applications for invaders, I'm like, oh, I'll continue to be Mishi if I get in. And I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna leave Mishi. Like, that's me, man. That's just me. I like my character design. She's like my pride and joy. She's like my one of my highest like achievements, I guess, with how much I love her design and how much she's stuck around since I first made her design. She's stuck. And I'm very proud of her design. I'm not letting go of that. I don't want to leave her design. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna be another character. I'm not gonna do another design because I'm not leaving. Mishi's design is too good. It's too good. Quite frankly, I don't want to dump this design. Let's see, maybe I should line this. I feel like Mishi is a great design. Thank you. She's my pride and joy. I love how I design my persona. I've had her since high school, which is like what, mid 2010s? Roughly in the 2010s area. I'll say that. I'm not gonna go too much into my I'm in my 20s, man. I'm in my 20s. Maybe late 20s. I'm like not in my early 20s anymore. I'm in maybe my mid to late 20s ish maybe. So high school was around like 2010s. So 2010s. Mish obsec failure. I'm not giving my exact age. I'm giving my rough age. I'm in my 20s, bro. High school is in the 2010s somewhere. I think it's like a rough I think it's a very broad area. 2010. Somewhere there I was in high school. Somewhere in the 2010s. So I'm in my 20s. My 20s. The 2020s. Anyways, but yeah, so I've had this design since like high school. I've had my design since high school. Let's see. Welcome to the stream, Weeble Slime. Your name's familiar. Jeez, miss, you're like a boomer. Might as well call you Grandgram. Oh my god. Granny. I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna turn to ash and dust. Oh, boss. Bro, legit. One of my coworkers. I mean, like, I don't think he meant it seriously. But one, like at my workplace, one of the coworkers, he's like, he's on the younger side compared to everyone else and who works at my workplace. He's one of the younger ones, and so like when he talks about working with us, he's like, "Yeah, you guys, I'm not used to like working with people not my age. You guys are so old." I'm like, "What the fuck, bro?" When you sit, if you call like 20-year-olds and like early 30-year-olds like old, even just 30-year-olds like old, bro, like immediate like minor flags like ringing in my head. That like if you say that that's old, I'm like, bro, you young as fuck. You young. You baby. Cause I mean like to me I think about I try to think about the grand scheme of things, right? I try to think about the grand scheme of things. Like humans generally die when they're like what, their 90s or like early hundreds, right? Maybe 80s. Like late 80s or something. Unless like you know, things outside forces happen. Maybe humans generally die like 80 plus, right? So I'm like, I think in that regard, like 20s? That's like what, 1/4 of your life? Bro, 20s is like 1/4 of your life. If like the idea that like if you're older than like if you're past your 20s, if you're past 1/4 of your life that you're old, I'm like, what the fuck are you on? If you think that's old, you're probably like 14 or like 15 or some shit. You're probably like a baby. You know what I mean? I feel like decrepit the longer I watch. No, it's like, no, I feel like, no, like my shimmy shouldn't feel old. I feel like that's the thing. It's like, I feel like people say that's like a clear sign that they're young. That's a clear sign you're young as fuck, in my opinion. Cause I'm like, bro, we have like 3/4 of our life left. Chill. My goodness. You're not suddenly like decrepit and freaking like your life's over after you pass 1/4 of your lifespan. Chill, bro. Like, my god. And I feel like it's also like a mindset thing. I feel like if you think like, oh, you're old and when you're 30, and like, bro, how the fuck are you gonna live your life? How are you gonna enjoy life if you think you're old in your 30s? You know what I mean? There's so much more of your life to live. And you think you're old in your 30s? Like, I think mindset's a powerful thing. I think if you feel like you're old, if you manifest the idea that you're old in your 30s, you're gonna behave like that, you know what I mean? That's how you're gonna behave. Finally, so, and I hope a non-member stream can come up before Phantom see you. Thank you. Most people don't get their stuff together to the 30s. Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know. I feel like people expect to have their shit together in their 20s, but a lot of people don't. So I don't know if it's fair to say that people get their shit together in their 30s. I don't know. I'm not in my 30s yet, so I don't know. I don't know a lot of 30s. I don't know a whole lot of people in their 30s either. So. But yeah, my coworker, he was like, "Yeah, working with you guys. Yeah, you guys are all like, no offense. You guys are old. You guys are old and nerds, right? When I walk around people around my age in other workplaces, they're like, you know, they're caught up on trends. You know, if some news drops that day, everyone talks about it the next day, and also they're kind of funny and they have like a backbone. They're not afraid to like talk back to customers. You know what I mean? And I'm like, dude. For one, I'm like, I feel like it's a very young thing. I don't have the freaking energy to catch up with every single thing and like have the smallest interest in. I feel like, I don't know, my experience as I get older is that like, I narrow down my interest. I don't have the fucking time to care about all this small shit. If I want to think about something, if I want to spend my time and energy in something, I want to generally enjoy it, or like generally have thoughts and opinions about it, or have interest in it. I'm not gonna hop onto something I have the smallest interest in, right? I'm not gonna think I'm the smallest interest in. I'm like, I don't care. Now, why does that matter to me? Why does it matter that this, and this happen? You know what I mean? I'm not really interested in it, so why should I care and have opinions about it? You know. And then like also a matter of like. Oh, okay, maybe it's a matter of funny, haha, like, that's different, and like, yeah, sense of humor, maybe I'm not funny, that's fine, whatever, but it's also like, oh, like, you know, like, oh yeah, my coworkers, people around my age, we have a backbone, we talk back to customers, we know, stand up, I'm like, bro, that's not professional, dude, I'm trying to, like, you know, dude, I'm trying to be professional here. I'm trying to not talk back to customers. Like, I'm not talking bad about this guy, right? I'm not talking smack about this guy. I like this guy. He's fun, right? I get along with him. I like him. He's fun. I like talking to him. He's funny. I enjoy his company. But it's just like I think a difference in like viewpoint where he's like, yeah, my friends, the people I work with around my age have a backbone. They talk back to customers. I'm like, I would not do that, bro. I'm trying to be professional. I would not do that. I am working for this company. I'm working for this retail job, and I respect both my boss and manager. I respect them, and and by respecting them, I want to hold professionalism, and also treat customers well. Because if I talk smack to customers, if I treat them poorly, then it like reflects badly on the company. So no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to talk bad to customers. Cause like I see like the same like coworker, I see him like sass. I mean, we had a Karen come in once. And she deserved the sass in response, but I didn't give her sass. My coworker did give her sass. When she stormed off, he's like, "Have a nice day," like in a very like sarcastic response. I'm like, please, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm like, personal level, she deserves it. Professional level, no, don't do that, please. Don't do that. Please don't. Yeah, Otters Hold Hands says, talking back to customers is how you get fired and blacklisted. I don't know if talking back is the right word, but it's more so like standing up for yourself for customers. And I feel like to a certain degree, yeah, that I think to some degree that's needed. But I'm like... there's a level. Quote unquote professionalism is lame. It allows people to walk all over you. It gives people an excuse to treat others like subhuman. I mean, it's like people should act like people, not like humans. I feel like there's definitely a degree, right? There's always a balance kind of thing. Like if it gets extreme, then I think that there is a level of professionalism that is needed. It's not necessarily like, oh, be walked all over. But you need to be able to like maintain a level of like calmness, even if like mentally you don't feel calm, and if you're like your heart's beating. But you do find a way to like de-escalate and get that person to leave. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna curse a customer out for being a Karen. Like not really be like, what the fuck, bro? No, you know, or you know, but like you know, gotta be professional. Be like, hey, can you please leave? Sorry, like, I'm sorry, ma'am, you're disturbing our customers. Please, I respectfully ask you to leave the store. You're making our customers feel uncomfortable, right? I'll do that. I'm not gonna give sass in response. Oh my god, I can't read that shit. What does that say? Stream elements? Let me look at stream elements. Cause there's like back talking to customer unprofessional. You know what I mean? And there's like being like, hey man, please leave the store. You're bothering our customers. There's that level of professionalism, right? I'm not gonna sass her. I'm not gonna sass a Karen. Not while I'm on the clock. You know what I mean? Yeah. Mentu says respect should go both ways. Doesn't mean that you should start a fight while you're working because someone annoyed you. You're like, professionalism is important because at the end of the day, the customer is not attacking you personally, even if it does feel like that sometimes. You are still representing your workplace. Yeah. It's like, there is definitely a balance. You know what I mean? There's a professional way to handle a Karen. You know what I mean? To like de-escalate and shit. Where is my... Hold on. I'm trying to find, and I'm trying to probably read out this person's name. I'm trying to find my stream elements, like, history, because it's not showing up on YouTube. Remind me later. I don't know how many burps that is, but... $6.90 from Bone Jorker! Thank you, dude. Thank you for the tip, dude. I appreciate it. That goes to my fanime expenses. Guys, I'm thinking about doing a stream where like I like work on like my convention setup with you guys. I'm thinking about working on my convention setup. See what I can set up before the convention within a week's time. I feel like yeah, okay, yeah. Menti says yes, professionalism does not mean without bite. It means being able to de-escalate and even call them stupid without them knowing you do. Basically, yes. Yes. You got to be able to do it like just enough to where they don't actually know don't actually feel like you're calling them stupid, but feel like, oh shit, it doesn't mean stupid, or like get out, you know. I'm quite the opposite. I like to backtalk the customer if they're being pricks to me and my employees. Yeah, I guess it's like it all depends, right? I feel like it all depends on like the situation. Again, that's like that, like what Menti said about like being able to de-escalate and come to without them knowing you do. There's like a level, a very PR level of calling them out. You know what I mean? Percy says I work in hotels, so we have to be able to call them out and call the cops on them. Yeah, it's like a certain level, you know? Like, yeah, like, oh, please, you're disturbing the customers. You know what I mean? Very PR. Like, oh, you're disturbing the customers. Please leave. Otherwise, you might have to call the authorities and stuff like that. Not being, like, sassy back. You know what I mean? Rocket's launch here says I got my first wifey figure while in Japan. I love my trip also. Hi. Oh my god, dude! Congrats! How'd you enjoy your Japan trip? Japan's fun as fuck. I love going to Japan. It was great. I'm not like this is coming from a tourist perspective, right? This is coming from someone who doesn't live in Japan, who's visited Japan for the first time. You know what I mean? Last year. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Apathetic Gamer and Rocket Launcher. Thank you for joining. I have to carefully walk the line. I'm not calling them stupid, but I can be cheeky as personality. Like, haha, funny. Yeah, there's like a level. There's something. Oh, guys, another fucking retail fucking story. I don't have too many retail. I don't have many Karen situations. That Karen situation I just talked to you guys about. That was the first Karen situation I've seen. Actually, no, there's two Karens. This is the first one I've seen personally. Because I think the first Karen situation I happened to be on shift for. I just caught the winds of it. I just walked up to like the area after it was all said and done, and the lady stormed out. And my freaking coworker that dealt with that Karen basically actually fell to her fucking knees and like screamed. Not actually scream that everyone can hear, but she's like, ah! Like, you know, trying to be quiet about it. But like my coworker, after dealing with that fucking Karen, fell to her fucking knees. Like actually fell to her fucking knees and kind of screamed to herself. And she's like, I'm gonna take my 15. And we're like, yes, please go. Go take it. By all means, take your 15. Please. So, there's that Karen. But this other Karen that I mentioned that I mentioned earlier, there was a second Karen I've seen. I was actually there when the Karen happened. When the Karen was there, I was actually there to see it, to witness it. I didn't help her. I was just around when it happened, so I got to overhear what was going on. But yeah, like for my retail job, I already experienced 2 Karens so far, so I feel it's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. I've been working there for a while. By a while, I mean like since I've been in since I moved. So I've been there for a decent amount of time. At least the longest time I've been in a part-time job. I'll say that. Longest time I've been at a part-time job. I don't want to stick around part-time jobs too long. Because for some time I was living with my parents, and I wasn't paying rent, I wasn't paying bills, and so me making money on art, that was enough to cover my expenses for the most part. Like my money for like traveling to conventions and hotels and merch, buying supplies and all that stuff. I was able to purchase myself. But I moved, so now I gotta cover expenses. So now I have a part-time job. But anyways, but another interesting situation that happened at my workplace is that we've been hiring some more people in my workplace. We have some people who've been leaving for one reason or another from our workplace, and so we may need more people to help cover. And the other day, when I was I overheard the situation. I kind of overheard what was happening, where a customer would be like, hey, staff member, not me, but he was asking one of my coworkers, like, hey, do you guys have this in stock? And then my coworkers was like, oh, if we do, it'll be over here. You know what I mean? Because I think he was about to go do something, so he couldn't check to see if we had it in stock exactly. But he's like, oh, if we did, it would be over here. Go check to see if we have it over here, right? If you don't see it on the shelf, then we don't have it, right? We don't. So that's what the new staff member said, right? And that's what I overheard. I kind of overheard it. I wasn't paying too close attention, but that's what I overheard. And then when I was helping out a customer, with something else, a different customer, the previous customer that asked for the item that was like, hey, do you have this thing? He was kind of pacing around, where did that fat boy go? Where did that fat boy go? I'm like, what? But what? I was to myself, I was shocked. I'm like, what the fuck? He does not mean my coworker, does he? So I look at this guy in shock. I'm looking at this guy kind of in shock, what? And then he looks at me. He's like, where did that fat boy go? Your coworker, I mean. And I'm like, is there something I can help you with? And then he was like, yeah, I asked him if you guys have this in stock. And he just walked off. And I heard it. I heard my coworker respond, say, hey, if we do have it, it'll be over here, right? So, and points in the direction where it would be. And this freaking customer, where'd that fat boy go? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You don't say that shit. But I try to de-escalate, be like, I'm not going to tell him where the coworker went. So I was just like, is there something I can help you with? And then the guy asked me, and I'm like, oh yeah. I basically repeated what my coworker said, hey, if we have it, it's in this direction, right? It's over here. Because I was helping another customer, right? I was helping another customer while that was happening. So it was fucking... It was just crazy. Otter's Hold Hand says, good jobs or ban that person for life. I was asking my coworkers that. I was asking my coworkers, I'm like, bro, should we ban this guy from our store? Should we ban this motherfucker? And I remember the time that I thankfully was I checking out a customer? I forgot, but I think because of that I was able to, because I remember I was helping out a customer. I think I was checking them out. I can probably pinpoint what time that the interaction happened. So maybe I can look back at the cameras, and then I can look back at the cameras and be like, hey boss, let's ban this guy. We have him on camera. Ban this guy. Let's see. What was it? Oh my god, Monty Loons! Thank you for the $6.90. Simply for $6.90 tip. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are so nice to me today. It is my birthday. It is my birthday month, guys. Yeah, that guy. Thank you, Monty. Sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, you guys. This is a birthday month for me. Yippee! It is my birthday month. It'd be crazy if it was my birthday today. You guys won't know. They don't know it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, says Monday. Thank you. But yeah, it could be my birthday today. You guys don't know. I'm not gonna say it. It could be. I just say, you know, my birthday's in May. But what day, I will never say. For safety reasons. You guys, like, on a personal level. Another burp. On a personal level, I am very much like, I'm such an open book. Guys, I would tell you so many things. Dude, like, I would tell you guys so many things. I do not mind. I'm a friggin' open book. I'll tell you so many things. I'll yap. Tell you so many things. I'm like, I don't really have any secrets in the sense of like, I'm open. I talk about a whole lot of shit. I don't have a whole lot of shame when it comes to that, right? But for safety reasons, because there's some freaks online, I'm not gonna share it. Oh my god! My balloons! Thank you for the tip! Wow! $20! Wow! So I'm not trying to be too loud. It's late here. It's late, guys. Wow, thank you! I'm not trying to be too loud. It's like midnight here. I don't want to be too loud. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Actually, this is not a member stream. It's our birthday stream. It seems so, yes. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's your guys' birthday for being able to watch this. Wow, thank you so much. Does the day? I don't know why. I'm not gonna say yes or no. You guys might be able to narrow down what day of the week it is if I say that now, wouldn't you? I'm tired. I want to go home. Why do I have to be at work? I'm so sorry. Meant to. Weeaboo Slime says, no, I don't want to be 33 years old. 33? What's so bad about 33? The one thing I do worry about with age is like childbirth. That's what I worry about. Like, the older you get, the more likely your children will have some like health issue or something. Mish, every day ends with Y. I know exactly. I can't have you guys narrow it down. No, can I? Can't have that. Anyways, good job. Yeah. We like that better. I do like that better. I'm a corpse, says Weeaboo Slime. No, at Weeaboo Slime, says Percy. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. OPSEC, Mishy, OPSEC. I don't know what you mean. Talk about birth month? Or talk about me being like, I'm an open book. I'll talk about anything. But again, yeah, it's like a. I'll tell you guys anything. But it's if I, 99% chance if I'm not telling you guys something, if I'm withholding something, it is because of pregnancy, not pregnancy. I was reading Percy's message. Also, same Mish. That's what I meant. To be pregnant. That's what I meant. What am my sentence? What did I say? Wow, the reason 99% of things that if I don't tell you guys something, 99% likely the chance is because I'm pregnant. No, wait, hold on. What I meant to say is, if I'm holding back from mentioning something for like a secret, if I don't tell about it, it's 99% likely that it's for like safety reasons. It is likely 99% like safety reasons. My first time on one of Mishy's streams is her spilling about her sex life. What stream do I not spill about my sex life at one point? What do I not talk about my sex life? It is not. It's pretty common for me to talk about my sex life in like at some point in one stream or one way or another. Some streams I don't. Some streams I don't talk about my sex life, which is, you know, kind of uncommon. Not gonna lie. Like today, I showered, and that's dangerous, cause you know, now that I have a part-time job, I shower in the morning before I go to work, right? So I go in the shower. I shower like every other day, and then I shower in the morning and go to work. And that's fine. That's you know, good. But usually, after I shower, there's a high likelihood that I'll get horny. But because I'm at work, that horniness doesn't happen. But if I'm at home, if I'm just chilling in my home, there's a very, very high likelihood that I'll get horny the day of a shower. And that's what happened today. I was trying to get shit done. I was trying to get the work done. But then I was kind of getting horny. And I messaged my boyfriend like, hey, I call my boyfriend. You know, horny call my boyfriend. And then like, you know, stuff like that. But then he was playing a game with a friend. He's playing a game with a friend instead. I called him. And he's like, hello, Missy. And like, he has a particular tone. If he's like, there's like people around him. So I'm like, oh. Hello, Dogan. What's going on? What you doing? Am I on speaker? He's like, yeah, I'm playing with a friend. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, do you need something? Is that all? I'm like, no, I want to say something. But that's between me and God. That's between me and God. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, bye. I'll text you about it later. And he's like, bye. And he hangs up. And I message him like, yeah, I'm horny. I was gonna call you because I'm horny. And he's like, oh, okay. Sorry about that. I promised my friend I would be playing with him. I'm like, no, you're good. You're good. Horny was not scheduled. So then I was like sitting and I was trying to get work done. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to work if I'm horny. I'm not going to be able to do that, guys. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to focus. I'm just going to be horny. So I was like, I'm going to hit the bed. I'm going to jork it. I'm going to jork off. And then Logan messages me when I'm mid like rub. I'm not going too crazy with the jorking because I'm on my period. I'm not going too crazy. I'm just rubbing. So he messaged me. And he's like, yeah, I'm finished. Do you still want to call? I'm like, yes. So I'm on call with him. And I'm like, kind of like rubbing it off, right? While he's in call with me. But then like, I'm kind of falling asleep. Because now I'm like, oh, I'm now cozy in bed. And I'm like, not going too hard with jorking it. So because I'm cozy in bed and I'm like lightly jorking it, I'm falling asleep. I'm like, ah, shit, I don't want to fall asleep. And then from like, I think 6 p.m. to like, I think 8 p.m. or like maybe late 5 to 8, I was just basically in bed jorking it. If not jorking it, I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. So from like, it was now daytime and now it's nighttime. I'm like, fuck, I spent a lot of my time just in bed jorking it. Or napping. That's like a chunk of my day gone. I could have been working. What is jorking it? Says Crack Y Skull B. Is jorking it. Also, yeah, it could be a child. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I thought that was a joke. I thought like, what is jorking it? I'm like, it's just jorking it. But if you're a minor, get out of here. Nothing personal, kid. It's just, we adults here, we talk about things that children we should not hear. At least not on adults. Don't interact. No interact. Wait, he's not denying it. Hold on, they're not denying it. They're not denying it, so I just think that's a straight up minor. Wait, they're not denying it, so I'm like, okay, hold on. Hide user on this channel. Put user in timeout. Hide user. I guess so, yeah, hide. Okay. Hide user. Goodbye. Goodbye, minor. I feel like that's a very minor response. Yeah, the fact that like they didn't deny and they just no. I'm like, okay, that sounds like a child response. You're out. Sorry. Nothing personnel, kid. This is just 18 plus. 18 plus. Joined YouTube in 2011. I don't think Yogan would be on YouTube that early. So should I unban him? Should I unhide? Can I unhide? Unhide user in this channel. They're unhidden. They're unhidden. Unless they made a YouTube when they were like 2. I don't know. They're unhidden now. Fuck YB Skull. You better not be a minor. Don't be a minor and interact. You see, I feel like when I said like, oh, if you're a minor, then you shouldn't even think about these things. You shouldn't even have to think about these things. They're blah, 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 blah. This is for adults. But I'm like, no, when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, very much jorking. I was very much jorking it. Not a minor, says not a minor. I'll keep an eye out on you. I'll keep an eye out. I say that. I'll keep an eye out. What if it's a parent's Google account? Maybe. I'll keep an eye out. If you give me minor flags, I won't say what the minor flags are, but I'm sure that adults here will be able to tell the minor flags. We can just tell. If I get enough minor flags from you, you banned. You banned. I guess hidden from channel. That's probably a better way to describe it. Can you make streams age restricted? I can. But it's like technically like the content is not really that bad. The drawing itself is not like that bad. And it's okay, only occasional when I talk about this shit, you know. It's not like I'm constantly talking about cock and ball the entire stream. All this over a bit of jorkin. Yeah, because you ask what jorkin it means. Unless like English isn't your first language. Then that's understandable. I mean, it's possible. Actually, it's possible. Could just not be your first language. That's possible. Anyway, what was I talking about jorking? I was talking about jorking it. I was talking about jorking it. But yeah, so I spent like a good like couple hours in bed. And I'm like, god damn it. I wasted a day. I just wasted a day. Yeah, so tonight after I stream, I need to buy some prints. I need to buy a restock of prints for Fanime. Otters Hold Hands says, I left for a minute, came back to jorkin. Yeah, I was talking about jorkin it. How I wasted like 3 hours of the day. Like in bed, just jorkin it. And then falling asleep. Well, okay, so the first hour or so was like jorkin it. And then I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. Then I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. There you go. Okay. Jorking it. Strapped. Jorking it. Only lewd stuff I do is hold hands. Yeah, that's the lewdest shit. That's the most degenerate shit you can do, too. So, you're not free from sin, motherfucker. You're not fucking free from sin, you fat fuck. You sinful fuck. You are not free from sin. Jerking it for 3 hours is a good schoon session, bro. I wasn't actually jerking it for 3 hours. It was more like, I think like the last like 30-40 minutes was me like passed out, like asleep, napping it. But like the previous time was just like me like rubbing, like being like lightly rubbing while on call with my boyfriend. Actually, some of it was in call with my boyfriend. Some of it was just me like looking up porn. Looking up the porn. My boyfriend was nice and sent me a photo of his dick while he was gaming with his friend though. Straight up twerking it. There's a fucking like fruit fly or something in my room. Sweet boyfriend says we dick pic while he's playing with his friends. What a great guy. Not safe for guard is gone. Apparently. Surprising. Crazy shit. Meow meow meow. I know, what was it? I think Galaxy Me was asking for like a Yap stream, right? And I'm like, you got a Yap stream. You got a Yap stream disguised as an art stream. That's what you got. It's not actually an art stream, it's a Yap stream. With some art. Yeah, okay, I like that. I do like that. I do like the fucking like I'm like, if you guys wondering like why I'm zoomed the fuck out of this, it's so I can like zoom out and like make it small, so I kind of have a better idea how it look like as a little charm. So now I'm resting like my Pippa charm against my monitor, so I can have a better idea of what the charm will look like. Meow 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 meow. That's what Zatu streams are for. If you want a Yap stream, mission. Yeah. Yeah. But I want a theme for him. I have to have a reason to have the Yap stream. That's what I feel like. Or I don't know. Maybe just a standard Yap stream, and then we'll see where it goes. I could just have that. I do want to stream on Twitch. I feel like Twitch is good. Is really good for like more impromptu streams. I need to stream on Twitch. I need to set that up at one point. Maybe after Fanime. Not before Fanime because I gotta prep and shit. Multi streaming is good. Yes, it is. It's always. It's always. Do you see the new phase member? Says Crackaway Scorpy. I have. I didn't really watch their debut streams, but I know it's Mari, Sleepy question mark, and then there's one more person. I think it was a brown hair character. I recognize Mari from Pippa's streams, which I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes total sense. We can set that up, says Mention No Issues. Yeah, we should! That'll be appreciated. Meow, meow, meow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Wait. I can get the gray from here. If that matches her leggings, I can get this gray. Wow! Wow! Yippee! Yay! Oh, it's kind of blends over their shit though. No, that's fine. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu. What do you guys think about her eyes? What do you think about her eyes, guys? I'm looking at. I like Peppa's eye color. I don't know about like Tenma's eye color, but maybe it's just because it's not pink. Maybe we should try different purple. Maybe if I tried different purple. different purple. Originally, when I was trying to look up where you stream, I looked at Twitch first and was disappointed until I found the YouTubes. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I need a stream on then if I just streamed on YouTube. Why the fuck is my OBS doing shit again? Okay, OBS is back, yes. Her face characters I seem to be more of a lilac color. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I do think this I think this purple matches better. Like, I don't mind if, like, the color is not exact. Even though, like, technically on our thing, like, on our character sheet, it is more lilac. I feel like for the sake of, like, the color palette that we have working with here, I do think, like, this shade of purple looks better. As long as, like, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate, as long as, like, the idea comes across. I feel like it's just the artistic thing to do. Of like finding a balance of like, no, you still want elements from the original character design, but you gotta find a way to like make it fit with like what you have going on and the vibes you want and shit. I don't know if I'm describing it very well. Like technically on Pippa, there's a lot of things that are not completely accurate to like her actual design. But I did change it up to match or to suit my art better and the vibe I'm going for and whatnot. It's just artistic things. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. I like that. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Yes. Wahoo! Yippee! I need a piss. I need a piss. Okay, what can we see? Where's Tenma missing? Oh, so. In a way, VTubing is nice because there's some cringe mannerisms that I can get away with as an anime girl. But in IRL would be weird as fuck. Probably be weird. But because, oh, anime girl, I can get away with these cringe mannerisms. It's fine. It's just VTuber. Oh, it's anime girl with mannerisms. But it's like, I do this person. I'd be like, so weird. I can probably piss on. Hen pissed on stream. Hen pissed on stream. It was hilarious. I remember that. That was great. Y'all remember that? It was fucking clipped. It was made into a stream highlights. I think it was the video. Was it the BDSM video? Or was it the rice purity test video? I don't know. It was one of the two. The one, the stream highlights video I did with Hen and Remy. That was edited by the wonderful Retro. Wonderful and talented Retro. I think I pushed Hen. I don't know if push is the right word. I guess I dared Hen to piss in a bottle, and he went through with it because he's like, oh, she dared me. I couldn't say no. But he pissed in a bottle in the middle of a stream. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Anyways, where was? What was it doing? Oh yeah, color. I'm not a bad influence. We do funny things here. No one's hurt. No one. Hen's not hurting anyone by pissing in a bottle. Is anyone hurt? No. Why am I a bad influence? We're here for a good time. Hen then piss on the moon. I don't know. He's not that evil. Hen's not that evil. He wouldn't piss on the moon. and would not play Sand Moon. Ken will do no evil thing. No such thing. What was your rice purity score? I don't remember. I don't remember. You might have to watch my video to find out. Where is that video? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Let's see. I can like pull up the video, and then like you can like save for later. Oh my god, it's 7,000 views! Wow! That's 7,000 views. I feel like it'd be funny to watch in that format. What format? Oh, Mitchie, do you know the game show Jet Lag? No, I do not. No, I do not. I think it'll be fun in that format, says Percy. Let's see. Jet Lag. Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? I think I follow you on Twitter, but since I never ever comment there, I don't use it that much. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's a probably saver for you, not gonna lie. Jet Lag. We played hide and seek across New York City. What is this? We play games where the world is our board. Wow! Wait, is that it? Eh? I'll look into it. Jet Lag the game. You think so? I didn't expect. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. What do you have? Why might that be funny here? Why would that be funny here? I don't know. I don't know what Jet Lag is. I don't know the game. Wait, what? Kill Tommy says, since you inspired me to do so, I made a little progress on my profile picture that I started drawing like 3 years ago. Just never touched it. Wow! I'm happy! Holy shit! Yeah! Oh my god, thank you! I'm glad I can do that. Holy, that's good. Yeah, let's get to draw. Yeah, guys, bitches, fucking draw. Draw, bitches. That's happened to me last time. Oh, I see my fucking OBS being a bitch again. But, remember, I started drawing a bit on this charm because, my friend Kumo Goro Goro was drawing and I caught her stream. I'm like, oh wow, your stream, like, it motivated me to draw. And she's like, do you want to join my stream? So, that's another burp. But, so that one also, like, that's like, it's nice, like, her drawing made me want to draw. So like, oh my god, if me drawing makes other people want to draw, take that pencil, bitches, take that pencil. Take that fucking pencil and draw. Fucking do it, bitches. Draw, hoes. Oh, I like that much better. Yes, let's go with that, yes. Yahaha! Yahaha! Guys, the fact that I am awake at almost 1 a.m. and I still have to order prints means that I'm probably not gonna wake up early to go to the cafe to draw. I'm probably not gonna be able to wake up early enough to draw at a cafe. I mean, if I really wanted to, but that means I would have to be out in the heat, in the fucking goddamn Arizona heat, and that shit cringe as fuck. That shit horrendous. I don't want to be on the Arizona heat. That shit sucks major ass. Egmish, you just made me realize, like, it's 3 a.m. for me and I have work. Go to sleep! Go to sleep, Tommy! I appreciate you being here. I really appreciate it. But go to sleep! It's nice to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Arizona heat? No, Arizona tea, yes. If only Arizona heat was as nice as Arizona tea. For it is not, unfortunately. You sure desire to do DJ hours to stream. Oh my god, do you guys not want me to draw? I just don't stream then. Wow. Wow, I decided to stream. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna do something good. I'm gonna do more impromptu streams. And you guys are like, wow, you just miss you're streaming ungodly hours. I'm like, don't do that. Because I just won't stream then. I just won't stream at all. Ah! It's too late, Misty. If I sleep now, I'll sleep until morning. Are you still gonna stay up? Are you still gonna stay up? Oh goodness, good luck. Good luck, my bro. Oh, I gotta get to Cat. Hold on. I gotta get to Cat. I'm on stream. Pebbles is currently outside my room, and it's okay for her to be outside my room because my roommate's outside, but she's going to sleep soon. So now I had to go grab my cat from outside my room and bring her home. Bring her to my room. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to like fry some eggs or something, try to do a backflip to stay awake. God bless you, Tommy. I would never. Good fucking luck. Goodness. I'm sorry for keeping you up. Please do your best to stay awake. Goodness me. I hate going to work when I have little sleep. That shit sucks fucking ass. That shit sucks. Ah! It sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna go quickly. I'm gonna grab Pebbles and bring her up to my room. I'm gonna have Pebbles in stream, and also I will go piss. I need to go pee. I think it's a good piss break time. So yeah, guys can go pee. And then Tommy go to sleep. I'm gonna BRB. Tommy, go the fuck to sleep. Go to sleep. Anyways, be right back. Bye, guys. Go get some snacks. Go pee. I don't know. Do something. Meow. Be right back, bitches. Be right back. Don't fall in. I do my best. Thank you for the concern. Thank you for your concern. Be right back.
Holy shit! Oh my god, Tenma! What the heck? Hi, welcome to the stream! Holy shit, thank you! Oh, let me get a bit of shot. Oh my god, thank you for stopping! Oh my god, it's true. I'm being too fucking loud. It's really late here. I can't be too loud. Thank you for joining! Hello! Thank you so much! I'm glad you like it! Thanks for stopping by! Be good, guys. Don't make me look bad. If they say anything weird, they're liars. They're filthy liars. I don't know why my chat's being weird. Or like my YouTube. I don't know why my YouTube chat on the BRB screen is fine, but this one isn't apparently. I don't know what's going on there. Oh my god, thank you for joining, dude! I'm gonna have this available at Off Kai Expo as charms. If that's anything. If that's anything. I'm definitely cool if any of the face girlies or Sakana want any copies of my merch, I will gladly provide some. If like Sakana wants to grab some and ship them off to any of the girlies, I'm completely fine. Oh my god. I've been perceived. Thank you, Tenma. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your night or day. Whatever time it is for you. Thank you for stopping. Yeah, totally. I'm totally down to give some merch. By all means. Grim Hunter says we are real, but sound like we're just voices in Mishy's head. Yeah. Dude, it's all my alts. Dude, like, I'm actively streaming and like controlling all your guys' accounts. Pretending to have a chat. It's gonna be some weird conspiracy. That was awesome. I'm excited for Akai. Me too! Me too! I attended your like concert panel? Was it concert panel? I forgot what I mean, there was concerts in the panel, but I forgot. I don't know if it was specifically like listed as like a concert panel, but I think it was a Peppa and Tenma one. I went to that one. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that one a lot. It was fun. It was a good vibe. It was popping. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it so much. Mish's multiple personalities are all here. Even Tenma's also my also the other account that I'm controlling right now to make it look like I have a chat. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I don't know why my freaking chat's not... Why my chat's being weird. What the heck? Is that why it's not showing? Oh, okay, no. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my chat. I don't know why, it's being kind of weird. Thank you, I'm happy to be one of the many voices in your head. I would be honored. I would be so honored. Okay, I'm giving up on the chat overlay. That shit's not happening apparently on this one. It's just not gonna go. It's just not gonna happen. It does not want to work today. I hope you're doing well today, Tenma. Thank you for stopping by. I'm barely getting any work done on this shit because I'm just busy yapping. Not gonna lie. How am I gonna do this? Cause like I don't think this detail is gonna show up at all in the charm. But I'm like looking at like the color of like the collar and like the shirt. I'm like I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling these colors. But it's like not gonna show up when it's like this small, like a 1.5 inch charm. It's not gonna show up. Yearn to draw a board to yap. Honestly, on God, yes. Dude. Tenma, like initially, thank you for joining. It's really interesting because like I don't know if she's still around, but this stream was initially supposed to be a members only stream. Usually, if I do art streams, I try to keep it as like a members only stream so I can focus and not yap. Because if it's like a public stream, I feel the urge to be like, oh, I gotta entertain people. I gotta entertain anyone. I gotta yap and shit. But I accidentally forgot to set it as a member stream apparently.
So now it's a public stream. And I was like, oh shit, well, it's already a public stream, so I may as well just keep it there. And apparently that was a really good decision because multiple people have become members and tipped, and now you have joined. So I'm like, well, that was a really good mistake to make. Are the charms going to be in your Etsy? I want to go to Offkite, but I don't have the funds to go to a con this year. Yeah, I do. I already have like some Pippa charms on my Etsy right now. And I also have the Tenma charms on my Etsy as well. Yes. Tenma Maemi. Tenma Maemi. It became a members only stream anyway since everyone was becoming a member. It seems so. Welcome to the stream, Dame. Damien. I automatically say Damien, but I look at the name. I'm like Damien is the name. Am I thinking like Sailor Moon Damien? Meow meow meow. Let's see. Meow meow meow. What was I doing? I keep getting fucking distracted. Shit. Hey. What was I doing? Wow. I kind of wanted to do double-sided for these charms. I feel like I should. But I wasn't getting Tenma's face right. At least like the other face I had in mind. I wasn't getting it down the way I wanted. So I'm like, do I make it like single-sided? But I feel like double-sided's nice. If I have the option to do double-sided, I probably should. Have like a different facial expression at the very least. If not anything else. So I'm like, I was failing with the facial expression. I couldn't think. I'll get to drawing mentor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Yes, sir. Why stop a double? 5-star charm. Oh my god. That's just a die at that point, is it not? I am drawing. Yeah, that's the thing I do. I draw. Right? I'm trying, please leave me alone. I'm trying. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Actually, you should make interdimensional charms. Maybe I should just invent it altogether. Straight up. Bakakubi says adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Are there any other like phase girlies that you guys would like to see me draw? I feel weird about like making merch for like things I don't personally consume, if that makes sense. I feel like I don't actively watch streams. I like I feel like I think I mentioned it before. On stream before. But I feel like if VTubers did more like pre-record, there's a word for it. It's not pre-recorded, or maybe it is the word, but I don't think it's not what's coming to mind. Pre-recorded content, pre-made content. I don't know. I feel like if more VTubers did that kind of content, I would consume more VTuber content because I'm not really a stream watcher. So at that point, I mostly just watch like clips or like stream highlights because I'm not really a stream watcher. So when I say like, oh yeah, I watch this VTuber's content, it's kind of not really. I watch like clips and stuff and maybe stream highlights if they do have that kind of thing. So when it comes to like making merch of anything, I try to make it of things that I personally consume, because I kind of feel bad if I make like fan merch of like a series or character that I don't personally consume or like or support in some way, because I'm like, I feel kind of bad because I'm like, well, I'm making money off this. I want to be able to at least like it or support it in one way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? That's just me personally. I'm not saying that if an artist like makes merch of something they don't personally enjoy, that it's bad. But it's like, it's already a gray area. You know what I mean? Like, fan merch is already kind of a gray area. So I want to at least like the thing. But even then, like, at the very least, like, character design. I know there's artists that, like, you know, they don't watch or read the thing or play the game, but they really like the character design, so they draw it. So I'm like, yeah, I think that's still fine. But, But I was gonna ask like, oh, is there like any other phase girlies that you guys would like me to see? But then again, I'm like, I mostly watch like Pippa, and then secondary is Tenma, and then after that, I've seen some like Dizzy clips. I've seen some like Dizzy clips here and there, but like another thing, like, what about the other phase girlies? I don't know. So that's what I'm like. I mean, like if people want to see the art and like merch made of the phase girlies and like my style, then I'm like, if the people want it, they want it. But also part of me is like, oh, but I don't watch them personally. I like more Pippa and Tenma, please, says Mintu. I would like to. I like to. I was hoping to make like a Pippa print in time for like Fanime, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think so, unless I can get like pretty last minute prints made. I kind of want to see. Ooh, Jelly! I love Jelly's design. Jelly's design's really nice. You don't need to watch them. Save your sanity while you can, bro. That's what makes it entertaining, is it not? That's what makes it entertaining. I feel like if you're an entertainer, you need to be crazy in some way or like weird in some way, shape, or form. That's where we're allowed to be weird is online as an entertainer. Because like I feel like multiple VTubers have mentioned it, how like in real life they're kind of weird. People see them as weird, but because they're like online and entertaining, it's fine. You know what I mean? But actual like person-to-person interaction, they kind of struggle with relationships and stuff like that. Like not just like romantic relationships, but just like, you know, platonic ones. I'm like, yeah, I can understand that. I feel like in conventions, everyone is kind of weird, kind of nerdy, so I think it's fine. But in person, I feel like I'm also kind of like, how much do I filter? How much do I have to filter? I gotta filter some stuff, cause I'm weird otherwise. I'll be such a weirdo. Oh what? I think Dokibar would also look really cute in your style. Dokibar would go hard. Says meant to. Joshua Burr said the initial, like, thinking Doki would look really good. I think her initial design, well, I don't know if it's her first one, but like I think her first model, or her first like main model, I guess. I don't know if she's had any previous models, but I think that one looked nice. I think her new, like, kind of like, I don't know what she calls her new model, but the more like kind of cowboy-ish looking one. I don't know what to describe it. The kind of short hair, like short orange hair. I don't know if that would look good in my style. I mean, maybe, but I feel like her long, like pigtail, blonde one would look better in my style. I think so. I think that would look much better. The twin temple one, yes, I think that would look better. Bounty hunter, yeah, that's the word. That's the one. Bounty hunter. I don't think the bounty hunter would look as nice in my style. Not saying that it wouldn't at all, but I feel like her twin tail one would look, I think suits the vibes of my art style more. Anyways, I should keep drawing. I should keep drawing. But yeah. Let's see. I do like Jelly's design. Jelly's design is cute. Jelly's design is cute. Let's see. Yeah, I do want to make, I don't know if it's, I do want to make both like prints and charms of Pippa and Tenma. I do want to make that. Not safe for work ones too. If that's okay. Bakakumi, thank you for subbing. I would like to. I do plan on making not safe for work merch of them. More so prints. I think prints more in the sense of like nude versions of like standard looking, not standard the right word, but like, you know, this normal looking prints, you know, like normal prints that could, you know, how do you describe it? I would show an example, but I can't do that on YouTube obviously, but I have like, oh, a normal print. Tema says immediately subs. I see you, Bakakubi. Oh, is Bakakubi one of your regulars and one of your fans? Thank you for joining, Bakakubi. Hey, you're the one recommended. Tenma recommend. Oh my god, thank you, Tenma. Thank you. Yeah. That's so sweet. Oh my god, thank you, Tenma. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god, I'm being perceived. I feel so perceived right now. It's not even getting fucking logged into the freaking VOD because the chat's not working. What the fuck is going on with chat? I don't know what's going on with chat. I don't know what the overlay's doing. But like, I feel like I would like this to be. It'd be nice to keep this there, but oh well. Guys, you're making it difficult for me to stay fucking quiet. It's too late for me to be fucking yelling. Oh my god, Baka Kubi, thank you. What the you guys are so nice to me. What the fuck? You guys are too nice to me. Thank you for the gift subs. Be nice. Everyone say thank you. Everyone say thank you to the lovely Baka Kubi and Tenma for being here. Arts to us, thank you. Oh my guys, you guys are make me want to draw more. This was just a fucking like impromptu stream, but now I'm like I want to draw more. I only ask that you make fun of Tenma. I do like the fucking art. I don't know if people are still drawing, but the fan art of like people drawing Tenma as like a Ujima? What do you call it? Ajuma. Ujima, I forgot the term. It's like the Korean term for like grandma, I think. But the fucking puffy like vest jacket with like the fucking like stroller cart and the tennis shoes. That's just hilarious. Hey, shut up. It's just great. Oh my god, it's meant to thank you. You guys are so nice. I can't scream. Motherfuckers, I can't yell. You guys are so nice. Thank you, Mentu. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ajuma is the word. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you guys. I'm like googling shit at the same time. Make this true. No, don't make me cry. No, stop it, guys. No. No. Stop. It's too sweet to be quiet. I have to be quiet. I have to be quiet. Oh. Thank you, Manflesh. Oh wow. Thank you, Manflesh, for the 5 gifted subs. What the fuck? Oh my god! I want you guys to know when I looked up when I was like, oh, for a moment. The reason why I made that noise was because I was looking up on Google Tenma Ajuma to see if I can quickly find the fan art of like Google Images or something. I wasn't able to find it, right? So I probably had to look it up on Twitter or something for an example image. But like what I saw in the freaking search was hentai18.net. I'm like, what the fuck? But it's not Tenma. It's not this Tenma. It's a different Tenma apparently. A different hentai of a different Tenma apparently, but I was like, what the fuck? Don't tell me this freaking R34 of Ojima Tenma. Ojima Tenma. That's hilarious. Oh my god, what the fuck? Grandma Hunter, $10? I can't do gifts, but this shit we're gonna. Oh my god, thank you. Appreciate. Oh, thank you, Grandma Hunter, for the $10 tab. Percy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Baka Kubi says R34 of Ajuma Tenma. I don't want to see that. Why not? Are you a true Tenma fan? Are you really a true Tenma fan? If you don't want to see R34 of Ajuma Tenma? You call yourself a fan? What do you mean? What do you mean? Weeba! time! Ah! Oh my god, thank you for the $10 tip to Rainbow Slime, thank you! Thank you. I had to whisper, because otherwise I'll fucking yell. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. Thank you for the H_I_H_I. Thank you for stemming. Meow meow. Meow meow. Thank you for stemming. I'm supposed to be trying, you guys. Thank you, Damon. Hi. There's so much happening, guys. Thank you. Yeah.
We should all look at R34 about Tenma. In fact, let's draw it right now on stream on YouTube. Let's try it. Let's draw it. Let me so fucking like if I get banned off YouTube. I am writing these names down for You guys are fucked. You guys are absolutely fucked. Shut the fuck up, my phone's going off. It's my boyfriend. He's asking when I'm available next week to make a stream. Hold on, I'm responding to the boyfriend. Hold up. Actual, as a Tenma fan, we do want to be hunted. I'm gonna out my boyfriend right now. I'm gonna out him. I'm outing this bitch. He can be added to the hit list. He messaged me asking about stream scheduling stuff, and I'm like, I'll answer you now. I'll answer you later. I'm streaming right now. I'm drawing art of Tenma right now. And she also joined the stream. And he's like, yes, I know. I looked up R34 of her. My goodness. My goodness gracious. I can give you his name so you can add him to the hit list. He can add himself right now. He can add himself right now. Logan, you should out yourself right now in the chat so you can be added to the hit list. Bro, I have the receipts. You ain't fucking innocent. You ran to the hit list. But you can, but you can say, but you can be like, oh, you know, I died by the hands of Tenma Maemi from the hit VTuber group Face Connect. Oh no, the hit coffee from the hit coffee group Face Connect. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. The least innocent to claim. Hold on, my cat's trying to get into. Oh, goodness. I don't know if you guys heard that.
but I try to open my closet door for Pebbles, my cat. Y'all been lovely. I must go do some grocery shopping. Bye. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Tenma. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Have a good one. Good luck. Have a good rest of the day. I appreciate the support. And the shout out. I don't know if that's word. I don't know what went on to that end. But thanks for promoting me. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. I'm trying not to be too loud. That's why like my voice is kind of strained. But bye. Good night as well. I need to literally sleep. I won't be able to go to. Please do. Please, Baka Kubi. Please get some sleep. We have another motherfucker in here. Tommy. He now has to stay up. He has to stay up. Because he stayed awake. Please get some sleep. If you guys need sleep, go get your sleep. Please. I beg you. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Shaking my head, Mishy trash. Talking trash about me. Yeah, you gotta sleep. Bye, Logan. Bye bye. What the fuck? I had to hold back my excitement. Jesus, Fox is meant to. Percy, that was. It was! That's insane! That's so insane! Oh my god! That's. I've been perceived by Tenma! And she said my art's nice. Oh my god, it was such a good idea to stream right now. It was just such a good idea to stream today. It was insane, it was crazy. I'm so happy! Oh, that's so sweet of her. Damon says, my bank sent me a quote-unquote being one step ahead of hackers message after gifting members. Like, yeah, it's a bit weird for you to spend money on YouTube. What are you doing? What are you doing with your money? It's weird. Weebu Slime says, okay, good. I'm now asking for art of Tenma Bread. That was hilarious. What are you gonna do? What are you doing to this lady, guys? What are you doing to this lady? Teep. Goodness. Y'all are freaks. Yeah, Tenma came in during an art stream. I barely did any arting. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay! I'm happy, guys. I've been perceived. I know. I'm not trying to be too weird about it. I'm not trying to freak out too much about it because I know at the end of the day, Tenma's a person. Tenma's a person. You know what I mean? Not trying to be too weird about it. But also, it is nice to be perceived. It is nice to be perceived. It is nice to be perceived, I'll say that. Imagine if it wasn't 1 AM, the scream we could have allowed. For real! For fucking real! I mean, is it Tenma in like Japan? She did some grocery shopping. So I'm like, I think Tenma's in Japan. Is Tenma based in Japan? I feel like she is. I don't know, I might be misremembering. If I was streaming at a normal time, would she even be able to like watch my stream? You know what I mean? She's JP. Okay. El Sarutobi says she's JP. Yeah, okay. So I wonder if I wasn't like streaming at a normal like US time, would she be able to even stop by? IHI says yeah, she's okay. Japan. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm streaming at ungodly hour for me that Canada. I remember hearing something along the lines of like, is it like Face Connect that's like Canadian based? I forgot. Tenma never sleeps. I mean that makes sense. These are streamers. These are streamers after all. You know, VTubers are an interesting blend, or like are an interesting like fucking subculture, or like an interesting subsection of content creators. Like the whole like joke around like a lot of what is that? 8 or 8? That was a big one. A lot of VTubers being like, you know, mentally unwell girls and whatnot. 9. And I feel like, you know, I don't know how true that is for like, you know, the general VTuber community. You know what I mean? I don't know how safe of a generalization it is to make about like a lot of VTubers being mentally unwell. There are many such cases where they are not well. They're not mentally well. But it's like, you know, it's like a different flavor of like content creator, where like VTubers, being a VTuber is like a very attractive activity to be for mentally unwell girls. It attracts mentally unwell girls. Diamond Voices, Tenma posted a link to what? Like a Discord? What? Nani? What the fuck? On Twitter. Wait. Wait. She did. Oh my god, people be so nice. What the? Oh my god. What? People be so nice to me. What the? What's so nice to me? Even on Twitter and YouTube. This is so nice. Oh my god. I'm being sweetie Pebbles. Your mom is being perceived. Isn't that so cool? I've been perceived. so sweet of Tenma. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god, welcome Lance. Hello from Paniki. Is that Tenma's like fan name? Or is that her fan's name? I don't know. I am not familiar enough. I'm not a true fan. Oh, you know Kapipis. I know Kapipis. Kampaniki. Kampaniki is a friend. Ah! I only recently. I mean, I don't say I recently discovered Kapipis, but it was like what Kapipilis, and then it was like Kapipis. Kanpai Nikki. Kanpai. Kanpai. Kanpai Nikki. Welcome to the stream, Kanpai Nikis. If I'm saying that correctly, Kanpai Nikki. Kapipis. Kanpai Nikki. Kanpai Nikis. Thank you guys. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I wish my chat overlay was actually properly showing everything, but it is not. Because I want to archive this because I think this is so sick. It is what it is though. I say, but I'll try it again. And this way? The cat, welcome to the stream! Von Bomb, thank you for joining! Thank you! So many people! Oh my god, if you're coming up from Tenma stuff, thank you for topping in! She did post about it. She did! That's so sweet! There we go. Okay. There we go. Stream proceeds to get super scuffed. It really is. It's either OBS or my internet stream being fucking lucky today. I guess maybe I need to update my OBS. Here from Tenma's community post. Thank you for joining, dude. I didn't expect it, but I saw Tenma like posted my stream on her YouTube and on her Twitter. I'm like, oh my god, that's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for joining. Okay, maybe I should maybe I should fucking like introduce myself, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should introduce myself to people that are joining. Hello. sorry if I sound kind of like kind of quiet, kind of hushed right now. It is like it's almost 2 a.m. in the morning over here, so it can't be too loud. But hello guys, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Kampai Nikis, if I pronounce it, Kampai Nikis. Thank you for joining this stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tenma, for shouting me out. So I'm currently working on a Tenma charm. Hopefully, we can get it in for Fanime, a convention that's in like next week. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to get it in for next week. But maybe for Offkai, at least I'll have it for Offkai, which is a VTuber convention in San Jose, California, in the USA. But I am Mishi. My artist name is just Mishi and just Spicy. I am more known for my not safe work stuff. Let's see. I think I can show my comic on YouTube. It's probably been shown on YouTube. It has been shown on YouTube. People have reacted to it before. Let's see. You might know me from some of my shit before. If I can find the comic. The thing I'm most known for is this comic. I always said, this is like my fun little party trick to be like, I made this shit. They don't know I made this shit. But yeah, so if you're new here, like I'm an artist and VTuber, I made this. You might have seen this before. This is what I think kind of popped off a bit. It's my magnum opus, my biggest thing apparently, is this. But yeah, so this is what helped me pop off. But this is what I'm most known for. Yes, this is comic. The Haha Choker's Crocodile comic. Weeble Slime says, your Magnum Dong. My Magnum Dong. I'm most known for my Magnum Dong. Yes. That is what not what I'm known for. So, yeah! Thank you guys for joining. I mean, if you're into Tenma, they found like wacky shit, but I'm kind of on good behavior right now. I'm kind of on good behavior right now because I feel like I got many eyes from elsewhere looking at me right now, but really we have a little fun hee hee ha ha here. We have a little fun hee hee ha ha on my streams on my YouTube. My most famous thing, my most famous art piece is this one. And then my most my iconic, I don't know, iconic is the right word. The thing I'm most known for when it comes to streams and stuff and content is my dick pic rating streams. People really like my dick pic rating streams where people submit, user submitted, you know, they submit their you know, those dick pics, and then I rate it on stream. It is real. It is real, and the way I get around it is by I send the dick pics to a friend, to an artist friend, and I commission them to make caricatures of the dicks. They make caricatures of the dicks, and I show those caricatures on stream, and then my guest host and I actually look at the real photos of the dicks, and then we rate it. Legendary Boy says, won't lie, I thought you were a bunny VTuber for a while. No. Is that what the bow looks like? Bunny ears? Joshua says, that's my streamer. Great introduction. The cat says I mean, if you guys are getting in here, you guys are gonna know what you're getting into. Right? You gotta like Grim Hunter says, I mean, it's a comedic or less sexually hilarious. It is funny, hee hee ha ha. It is nothing like, oh my god, I love your cock and ball, yummy. It's like, haha, Neapolitan dick. Oh my god, there's 3 different colors going on that dick. Neapolitan dick. It's just like that. Lance says, thank you for the honesty. Yeah, you guys gotta know what you're heading. You guys gotta know what you're heading up, like, you know, coming up against, I guess. It's genius, says Diamond Boy. Thank you! You guys see the vision. The cat says, not gonna lie, my eyes widened a bit when I saw some of your video titles. Not judging here, but just kind of surprising. Yeah! I mean, it's also like, yeah. Video titles gotta catch your attention, but yeah, I don't know. I'm here for a good time. I'm kind of on good behavior right now because so many eyes, but yeah, funny hee hee ha dick pic rating. Funny ha dick pics. Oh wow. Cock and balls, I guess. I don't know. We like a little funny hee hee, a little sexual. I mean, at the end of the day, like I think I mentioned it earlier, but like I'm a not safe work artist. I don't draw as much not safe work nowadays, but I'm definitely not afraid to draw little cock and titties. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'll be tabling if any of you guys are going to Offkai Expo. I'll be tabling in the Yabai market, in their 18+ market. I'll make sure to report back to Tenma. Okay. Maybe it'll be. I mean, maybe it'll be less harsh. Maybe it won't be as strong of an impact. If like the message is relayed instead of me straight up asking. But I don't know if you guys want to tell Tenma, but my dick pic rating streams always has a new guest. I don't know if new is the right word, but like every time I have a dick pic rating stream, I have a guest on. So if I don't know if any of the girlies, phase girlies, would like to join me on rating user submitted dick pics, I would be honored. I would be I am definitely open to having any of the phase girlies be a guest on a dick pic rating stream. If that, I don't know, the invitation's there. I don't know if they'll overhear it, but the invitation's there. I also do it at conventions too. I also do this at panels at conventions. El Saru Toby says, "Oh, they'll die before." Yeah, I don't know. You see, it's a lot to ask for. It's quite of a kind of a wild stream idea. So, I don't expect every person to be comfortable doing it, seeing actual dick pics. Especially people under a corporation, but the invitation's available. The invitation's open. Invitation is open. I have done dick pic ratings as a panel at some conventions before. I'll be doing it again next month. I'll be doing it next month at Hentai Matsuri in San Diego, California. So, I don't know. If it isn't like I don't join too many Tenma streams, so I don't know the etiquette there. I don't know how on board she seems like she would be for a dick pic rating stream, but the invitation's open to any of the face girlies who might be interested, if they're allowed. But that's open, yes. That'd be fun. If it's too much, that is also understandable. Sounds like Tenma has a new Valentine's Day stream for next year. says Weeaboo Slime. I don't know. I'm not so into like the Face Connect like fan sphere to know like the etiquette. I am just a little indie. But invitation's open. I would love more guests. I do have another guest lined up. I'm gonna see if I can try maybe get it. Maybe I can have that stream at the end of this month, 2 weeks from now. I already have a guest lined up. Would I be able to? I don't know. Would I be able to like announce it maybe next week, and then while I'm preparing for Fanime, have submissions come in? I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I can reach out to that person this week and see. But I do have another guest lined up for the next dick pic rating stream. Oh my god, Rika, thanks for subbing. Thank you. But yeah, that's me, Missy. Thanks everyone for joining. I appreciate it. Anyways, I should be drawing again. Now that's what the stream is for. It's for me drawing, but I'm not really doing that, am I? I'm drawing. Two, please leave me alone. I'm drawing. I am. Is that a good color? I feel like, is there a better color for this pink strip? This pink strip of hoodie. This one? No. I kind of like that one, actually. But doesn't match your eyes. Hold on. I kind of like that pink, though. I kind of like that pink. Okay, let me see. Can I adjust the colors of everything else with that pink? Because I kind of like that pink. I kind of do. I kind of do like it. Let's see. I do want to get chat in here. I'm kind of sad that like chat's not working. I really do want to have it in here. Let's see. I'm trying to find a gaming YouTube chat. What about that one? No. Just chatting YouTube chat. That one? Meow. That one works. I don't know why that one works and the other one doesn't. But okay, well that's better than nothing. There you go. I wish I could have got that earlier, but oh well, that's fine. It's something, but something's better than nothing. Yeah, for some reason, like, okay, because I have a different like setup, different chats for like the BRB screen and the just chatting overlays because they're similar. Like chat layouts, I don't describe it, versus like the streaming soon and the gaming overlays are a bit different. They're kind of like the chats are kind of in the corner. So no longer Mishy's imagination, no longer the voices in my head. No longer. Oh wait, I was working on this. Oh guys, I'm happy. That made my night. That made me weird. That kind of made my night, not gonna lie. Lux Regalia says, "Sup, Mishy? Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream, my dude. I'm so happy, y'all. Tenma popping in made my night, and everyone was so sweet to me. You guys, I do need to stream more. Every time I stream, I'm reminded why I really enjoy streaming. And then I don't do it for like a bit. I don't know why like each time I stream I have to like work myself up to do a stream. But then every time I leave a stream, I'm just like in a good mood. And I'm like, I don't know why. I have to drag my feet every time. It's not that like I dislike streaming, because I do. Every time I leave stream I'm happy. But I'm like, oh, I need to think of a schedule. Oh, I need to schedule it. Oh, I gotta make a thumbnail. Oh, what am I gonna do this time around? Oh, you know what I mean? But I wonder if that's just the result of being on YouTube, of like streaming on YouTube where it has so much more setup than like let's say Twitch. I wonder if I stream on Twitch, maybe I'll be less like, oh, but I gotta set up and everything. I don't know, maybe. Or maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe it's me being a fucking pussy. That's also an option. That's also a consideration. That's also a possibility. We do enjoy the yapping, says Grim Hunter. Thank you! I enjoy having you guys around. You always remind me why I enjoy streaming. I do really need to push myself to do it more. Yapping is fun. Thank you, Percy. Tenma be loving on you. That's so sweet of her. That's so sweet. Ah. That's so nice. I don't know what else to say other than like that's nice, cause like I legitimately getting kind of teary like throughout the stream. It's been so nice. It's just been so nice. Yapping does not bring in the money, draw. It doesn't bring in the money. See, meant to, not everything is like one-to-one money. Maybe sometimes it's just a good energy. Like it's good customer service. Even if necessarily the if you give good customer service, they don't immediately tip you. But it's like they have a good impression of the store now, and they keep coming back, or they have a good impression. It's not always one-to-one. It's not always money. It's not always about the money, meant to. It's not always the money. It's just good vibes. And people enjoy the good vibes, and then they come back, and then maybe it turns into money, but not always. But the good vibes are there. You say this, but don't VTubers get money for yapping? But honestly, yeah. But like you say, like, oh, money, yapping doesn't bring in money, but actually, I kind of, but you, bro, we're talking about streaming. Yapping does bring in the money. What are you talking about, man? Too? What are you talking about, man? Too? The yapping does bring in the money. People love the yapping, even if it's not one-to-one. People love the yapping, and maybe sometimes it turns into money. Sometimes. Maybe it's not one-to-one, but sometimes it could lead to money. If you're gonna care about the money, then like with that perspective, then it might lead to it. Oh my god! What the? I can't read that name. That left really fast. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! I can't read that shit. Hold on. Wait. Wait, it's coming in all. Why are they coming in all at once? Chill, bros. Chill. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, Rika! Thank you for subbing! Lance, Texas, Miami. Texas, Miami. It's not Tenma Maemi, that's Texas, Miami. Demonic Spawn, thank you for subbing, guys! Yay! Oh my god! Don't break me. That's not the chat's top. That's Logan's job. Oh, what the fuck? My bad, sorry. That's Logan's job. That's the boyfriend's job. I mean, chat could still break. Alright, there's different kinds of breaks. There's different kinds of breaks. My bad. I thought of a different kind of break. My bad. No, Logan is RBS. Says Grandma Hunter. Oh my god, you fuckers. You fuckers. I think it's very interesting. I think it's very interesting about. I just. You motherfuckers. Again, I think about, like, you know, there's a trope. There's a trope about, like, you know, like, oh, if you know you're a VTuber, and you know your fans find out that you have a boyfriend, they're gonna unsub. Well, I guess maybe it depends on like when you talk about having a boyfriend. It depends, like if you like give this idea that you're single, and they find out you do have a boyfriend, they might respond poorly. But I'm upfront and be like, I do have one, and when I do, and I'm upfront about having a boyfriend. Now everyone wants him. Everyone wants to take him. Their community boyfriend, apparently. You just gotta say it up front. And then they want to take away your boyfriend instead of wanting you. That also, yeah, very much, yeah. On a serious note, yeah, it very much depends on your market yourself, yeah. Very serious note. Yes. But yeah, also, yeah, BF is RBF. Okay. LSR Toby. Wow! Oh my god! P-Flow Gamer, thank you for subbing! Thank you! Yay! Yay! Guys, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. You motherfuckers are gonna keep me awake because I'm not gonna sleep because everyone's being nice to me. And I'm gonna stay because everyone's being nice to me. I'm not gonna want to leave. No, everyone's being so nice to me. How many burps is that? 10 burps? Oh, shit. 10 burps. There we go. 10 burps. Yeah, tell me mean to miss it. Yeah. I'm doing like this detail on the frickin' like hook handle of the frickin' zipper, but it's not gonna show up. It's gonna be zoomed out this far. It's not gonna show up. It's gonna be very small. It's not gonna show up. But a partner is like, I want to make it there. I'm gonna put it there though. I want to put it there though. Hold on. Like this? Is it like this? Or is it like the other way around? It's the other way around. Is it the other way around? This is not gonna show up in the final product. This really ain't. Don't be mean to me. That's illegal. It's illegal to be mean to me. I don't think. I'll just do this. Okay, do this. And then do this. There you go. It's probably not going to show up. It's going to be too tiny to show up, but... Yeah. So we can't be mean or nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make it difficult for you guys. I'm gonna make it very difficult for you guys. Guys, you know what I was gonna do if not for streaming? If I wasn't gonna stream, I might have been like just drawing on my tablet while watching anime on my living room TV or something. But instead, I accidentally stream a members only stream to the public, and then a bunch of people become members, and then a bunch of people tip, and then Tenma and the Kampanikis join my stream. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? Mitch doesn't stink at Weeaboo Slime. What the hell did Weeaboo Slime say? What did Weeaboo Slime say to think that I stink? What? It's Grim Hunter. Grim Hunter said the sniffing noise. Why is Mentor saying Mishy doesn't stink? Wait, the what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's see. I have smell. Mantu has smell. Oh my goodness gracious, Mantu. Don't say it publicly. Not in public. Some things should be kept private, Mantu. Goodness me. Did you actually sniff me in person? I forgot. Did you actually? Did you actually? I did not. Okay. Percy says yes. Damn, Minty, you gonna share some of that mission you sent? Minty like huffs a big like freaking breath down your nostrils. Minty and I did share a bed once though, didn't we? Mentor could have stiffed me while I was sleeping, like a weirdo. Yes, you did, says Percy. We did, in fact. Wait, guys, can I share the story? Percy, Mentor, can I share the story about like what happened to my phone? I think I shared that with chat already, but like we have a new audience here, so I think it'd be funny. Go ahead and share the story. Okay, we got permission. We got permission. Okay. Okay, so this might be interesting. So, guys, last year, 2024 Off-Kai Expo. 2024 Off-Kai Expo. Mentu visited the US for the first time. They are from Europe. They're from a country in Europe. And they visited the US for the first time. And during their trip, they visited me at Off-Kai Expo. They saw me at Off-Kai Expo. We met for the first time in person at Off-Kai Expo, which is great. It's amazing. It was such a great time. I'm really happy that Maps, thank you for subbing. Or was it Map 3? Map 3, thank you for subbing. But so it was such a great time. Mentu's first time in the US included going to Off-Kai Expo. So that was sick as hell, right? So that was sick as fuck. But we stuck around the area for a bit longer because Mentu, I think Mentu didn't fly out right after Off-Kai Expo ended because it was cheaper just to fly out like a few days after. So they gave the opportunity of Mentu to stick around the area for a bit to hang around San Francisco. And during that time, we got to hang out with like my younger sibling Kana and stuff and travel around San Fran for a bit. So during that stay, Mentu was sweet enough to let me stay in their hotel. And that's where we ended up sharing a bed. That's why I was like, haha, Mentu and I shared a bed. And Mentu could sniff me while I was asleep. But the funny part is, okay, you know how I mentioned how I was visiting my sibling, right? We met my sibling. I visited my sibling's place, with Mentu. And while they're all hanging out in the living room and whatnot, I was texting my boyfriend, and my boyfriend wanted some nudes from me. He wanted some nudes, I believe. And so I'm like, bro, I'm in my sibling's place for now. It's kind of difficult to find. It's kind of difficult to snap a shot, right? I'm kind of busy, but he really wanted it, if I remember correctly. So I'm like, okay, hold up. So I sneak over to my sibling's room and take some photos of promiscuous photos of my tits, right? I take some photos of my tits and send it to my boyfriend. So now these photos are in my gallery, correct? They're in my latest photos in my gallery. So later that day, I'll go back to the hotel, and like Mentu calls their partner Percy, and Percy, Mentu, and I were all friends, right? So I'm like, Percy's on the phone. We're on video call, and the phone's resting on like the pillow, and I'm like curled up in a weird position. That Mentu thought was so funny. That I was curled up in such a weird position talking to Percy. And then I'm like, oh, take a photo. Use my phone to take a photo of like how like I'm curled up on the bed, and send it to Percy, correct? So Mentu takes a photo of like how weirdly I'm like curled up on the bed, and then goes to Percy's DMs to send a photo of me. Mentu says she was like laying down like a loaf of a cat, she was like loafing. Apparently I was like loafing like a cat on the bed. So yeah, Mentu takes a photo of me loafing on the bed like a cat, talking to Percy, their partner. And then when they go over to send their DMs, go through their partner's DMs to send the photo, the gallery showed my fucking nudes, my fucking tit photos to Mentu. Mentu got flashed, and then I hear Mentu go like op, and like threw my phone down on the bed, and I was like what the heck, what's going on? And then I realized like, oh shit, yeah, my fucking tit photos were there, and I was laughing, and Mentu was like, I didn't mean to see that, nah, right? And then I'm freaking like laughing and be like, I'm so sorry, Mentu, but also kind of laughing. And then I'm like, oh, Percy, do you want to see the photos that Mentu just saw? Do you want to see the photos? So I show Percy the photos that Mentu just saw. It was hilarious. It was funny. It was good. It was funny. Good times. Good times. Can't make this shit up. But it's okay. It's okay. Percy and Mentu both saw it that day. It was equal. And that is how my innocent eyes got exposed to filthy content. That's hilarious. It was great. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was a really fun time. Then I became a degenerate. It was fun. I mean, you can say I didn't share that part of the story, Percy, just in case you weren't comfortable sharing. But I didn't share that part. I said my side. I didn't say what happened. I don't want to say what you did. You can okay. So like when I was showing Percy like with the photos, like, you want to see what Mentu saw? Like, I was showing my tits, and then Percy showed me her tits too, like on camera. I mean, Percy just straight up like pulled her shirt up on video. I just showed her like photos I took. So, not. I didn't go full on like she did. It was go big or go home apparently. Tenma called us out. What? Where? Huh? What did I get called out? Oh, is it because you guys were asking for Ojima, like Rule 34 of Tenma? Her hit list. Her hit list. Hilarious. Where's the... Yeah, did she post the hit list? It'd be funny if she posted like the hit list on Twitter. I'm like looking on Twitter. Okay, okay. See. Otters hold hands, say normal women activities. I really be. I mean, do guys not show each other their cocks? Do you guys not show each other your cocks? Do you not sword fight? No? Text Maemi. She cast a spell on us. The testicular torsion spell? Wait, I would with Logan, to be honest. Logan would sword fight. I can see you guys sword fighting. I can see that. You guys are freaks. You guys are absolute freaks. Weirdos. But would you be hard? Would you be hard sword fighting? That determines whether or not it's gay. If you guys are hard. Yeah. I see Logan, I get instantly hard. Oh, you guys are getting along so well. Legendary voices. What did I get joined back to? Oh, we're talking about how like average girl like activities is showing each other their tits, woman behavior. So I'm like, what? Do you guys not like show like? Do guys not show each other their cocks or anything? And then she's like, no, wait, but I would with Logan. To be honest, Logan's my boyfriend. So I'm like, okay, but would you do it hard or soft? If it's hard, would that make it gay? And then she's like, I see Logan, I get hard instantly. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Logan makes me horny. How do you do it soft? I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, how would you do it soft? Does it mean it's like you have to maintain being hard while you're sword fighting? Would you be able to maintain the hardness without like getting off to each other? Like, don't you have to be turned on to sword fight? Like, would you be turned on sword fighting? Does it make you gay? If you stay turned on? And hard? I'm asking the real questions here. I would come in insta and get insta hard again. Okay, good to know. Damn it too. I keep my boyfriend away from you, apparently. That's what I gotta do, apparently. Chad be freaky tonight, says Legendary Boy. Oh, Chad's always freaky. That's cause that's the environment I like. Chad reflects the streamer. In ways, not all the time, but in some ways, the chat does reflect the streamer. We here for a good time. We here for a good time, and sometimes that involves sword fighting. Tenma did help apparently, yes. Tenma helped. But now, Tenma did help. Tenma did help, but now you guys are my territory. You're on my side of the court now. And this side of the court, it's all about cock and ball. It's cock and ball. That's good though. That's sweet though. I'm glad that you guys like Tenma. I like your stuff. I think it's wholesome. I think it's wholesome. Like, wow. You guys support Tenma and her stuff. I'm like, that's sweet. We don't show other men our meat out of fear of an extreme size difference. That's fair. That's fair. It is fair. Wait, the Hillis wasn't real? Is it not real? It'd be funny if it was real. And she drops it, like she graduates one day and she's like, okay guys, now I'm graduating. I'm dropping the hit list now. Cute drawing says rent to Texas. Thank you! The list is too long, says Texas Miami. I believe it. I believe it. There's some freaks out there. Some of y'all are freaks. Freak is okay here. We appreciate freak as long as it's not like there's a certain level of freak, okay. In my streams, I guess, in my community. I don't know, it feels weird to say community, but there's a certain vibe. We here for chill freakiness. It's like we at the end of the day, we're all adults. We all have freaky shit that we're into. You know, as long as no one's hurting anyone, it's fine. It's good. It's a safe space to be freak. As long as you're not making, like, there's being freaky and there's being creepy. Freaky's okay, creepy is not. If you're making someone uncomfortable, that's a different story. Being freaky is okay. Pollute Bruro. Pollute Bruro says good job. Thank you. It's so sweet to be like perceived by everyone. Otter says, I thought about submitting a photo, but it makes me uncomfortable. Oh yeah, definitely don't do it. Yeah, it's definitely, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Definitely don't force yourself to submit photos if you're uncomfortable. It's just, you know, there's just, you know, there'll be people who are comfortable with it and they can submit. But there's no forcing you. It's only if you want to. Like, it's like, I feel like the big appeal for like a lot of people for the dick pic ratings, I think it heavily appeals to like exhibitionists. Definitely appeals to exhibitionists, but not everyone's exhibitionist. Or sometimes people just want particular people to see their cocks. If let's say that I get a guest in and it's like, hey guys, I'll be rating dick pics with insert guest person, right? So their fans are like, oh my god, this is the opportunity for my Oshi to look at my cock consensually. This is the time for my Oshi to consensually look at my cock. This is the time. Now this could invite some weirdos, I know that. But to help reduce the chances of weirdos, I also share the list with the guest and be like, hey, this was a recent edition, by the way, of like, hey, here's all the people that I accepted, accepted and plan to add to the stream. Do you recognize any of these names? Or any of these are these weirdos at all? Do you recognize them? And they're like, nope, it sounds good to me. I'm like, okay, well then they seem good to go. So. Lux says, speaking of freaky, my girlfriend says she likes colors. I don't know where I'm gonna buy one outside of Amazon. I think I bought I bought a collar on Etsy. Well, I think I the seller or the artist was originally found on Etsy, but then I bought the collar from their website instead. So I just kind of got redirected. I got directed to the website instead. So I'm like, oh, if I buy from the website, they probably receive more support. Yeah, Etsy banned lots of this stuff, so I'm not sure. I have a car. I mean, they're kind of expensive. I think they're U.S. based. If you're looking for U.S. based companies, but this one's called Plain Velvet. They're kind of expensive. But let's see, luxury couture, BDSM gear, lovingly handcrafted just for you. Plain Velvet. Plain Velvet. I don't want to use the collar because I get weird with things touching my neck. I thought maybe the collar might be an exception because when seatbelts, when I'm like in a car and I feel a seatbelt like lightly touching my neck, I thought that might be bad. Or I thought that because it's kind of like touching my neck, I thought it'd just be like, that might be good, and that might set off my motion sickness or make you feel like, ugh. So I thought maybe if there's like a collar around, just like straight up around my neck, and it's like I feel it there, and I know it's supposed to be there, then maybe I won't get as like weird about it. But nah, the heckin' collar did not feel good on my neck, and I felt kind of like motion sick or like nauseous. So I don't really wear the collar anymore. I feel like I wear photos, but not so much like during sex or anything. It looks like Plain Velvet no longer is on Etsy anymore. I think they moved. Their shop is still like their shop profile is still technically up, but their shop is like on vacation mode, and they have an announcement that's like, oh, I've now moved to here. So this is where I got my collar before. They're kind of like on the expensive side, but if you're willing to spend a bit of money, this is where I got my collar. Etsy killed off most of the good ones. I don't doubt it. Yeah, maybe that's why this company moved over to their own website. Maybe because Etsy was being not very friendly on them. Luxury nipple clamps. Ooh. Nipple clamps. Do they hurt? I don't know. Do I get nipple clamps? Would Logan like nipple clamps? I don't know. But that's not today's concern. Yeah, they banned all that stuff. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. I think that's the point. Is that they hurt. I don't want to hurt. Actually. I said I don't want it to hurt. But then again, there was one time, my first partner, and he was biting my nipples. I was asking him to go harder various times, and he did. And I'm like, as I asked him to do. But then later on, I think he kind of tore skin. Where like the nipple skin was kind of like ripping off from like the base of like the areola, and it hurt. That shit was kind of hurting. I feel like if I like kind of pressed on it and put pressure on it, it would hurt. So I'm like, okay, actually maybe I don't necessarily dislike the pain then. Oh, I'm so scared to do that. It seems so easy to rip off. Honestly, no, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. I'm kind of cautious with nipple stuff now after that time. That was hurt. That hurt. Like in the moment it was hot. In the moment it was nice, but later on, with the skin kind of coming apart, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if cut's the right word, because it didn't look like a cut. Maybe it kind of was a cut. I don't know, but I guess it was kind of a cut on my nipple. At the base of the nipple was kind of a cut, and it hurt. So I just not do that anymore. I guess just not go that hard, because apparently that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Worth it though. It did feel nice in the moment, but like I don't think I'm gonna do that again. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that again that hard. I think I'm good. There you go. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna make the freaking collar cuffs. I'll just make the same color as the jacket. I feel like I don't like the colors. There's something weird about it. Let's see. Yeah, let's remove this. Let's just make it the same color as the jacket. Yes. This is a freak-friendly zone, guys. If you got any freaky stories, feel free to mention it. It's a freaky safe zone. Meow meow. I'm tired though. Oh shit, I still have to work. Oh my god, I can't stay up too late. I'm gonna cap it. I want to cap it at 3 a.m. It is 2:25 a.m. I'll cap the stream at 3 a.m. Oh my god, I've been here for 4 hours. Holy shit. So little art has been done in 4 hours. So little art. But so much fun activity has been happening in 4 hours. So much. I'm so very grateful. I'm so today's a good stream, guys. I'm so thankful. Now I want to do art more. Now I want to do more art streams. But I'm like, that was supposed to be like a membership only thing. So I'm like, well, now I have to figure out something else for members. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, that's better. What else do I do for members, guys? If not art streams, what do I do? Because I got such positive reception for this art stream. What am I going to do? People like the art, so maybe I should make it public, but what am I gonna do for membership streams? I don't know. That's one less, like, reward for them. That's the reward I said I would give them, so... I don't know. Welcome back, Mintu! More spicy art? Not so much on YouTube, though. This is like YouTube memberships, not, This is Subscribe Star, Twitter, that's a different story, but it's like memberships, you know what I mean? If it's like, oh, in terms of like art streams, if it's more spicy art, like, at that point, just go on like, Picarto. Because there's only so much spicy I can do on YouTube, you know what I mean? Only so much. Mild, I guess mild spicy. Maybe just mild spicy. Maybe you're right. Maybe just mild spicy. I don't know. figure it out. Mentu, what do you think? Maybe you could do art stream that starts with the beginning phase of the art to see start the drawing, then later ones are free to every member. Let's see. Or maybe request streams. Maybe we could do request like art request streams. You know what I mean? Doing a bit more spicy art, but not spicy. That is an option, yeah. Like etchy. You know what I mean? Like etchy. Or maybe like art request streams. Yeah, art request streams is what I was gonna say. That could be an option. And you make highlights for you. That's true! Cause then like the requests could be like members only. Only they can make requests. But it can still be like the footage still can be public because the members already had the opportunity to make the requests. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. Thank you. I keep that in mind. Maybe art streams could be public, but request streams can be membership only. You're so right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Wow. Then they get something for their money. Yeah, it's like not straight up like one for one, like, oh, you commission me, but it's like you have an opportunity to make if you want behind the scenes content, here's a request stream. Like maybe you can get free art, maybe. Technically not free because I mean like you pay to access that kind of stream, but yeah, and you get YouTube vlog content. That's so true. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you, Otters Hold Hands, for your suggestions. Well, I like streaming. Oh my god, you guys keep reminding me why I like streaming. I just need to do more impromptu streams. Like this one. Where I end up doing 4 hours of a drawing stream, barely get any drawing done. Also, I'm currently at work. I gotta work. I'm sorry, Mantu. Enjoy. Have a good time, Mantu. I mean, you might have this like on like playing in the background or something. But thank you for being here, Mantu. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wake up early enough to go to a little cafe and bring my iPad and draw. But I'm doing this. Maybe tomorrow I'll do like draw? Well, I kind of want to make that pepper print. Maybe I can sketch it off stream and then like do a clean sketch on stream or something. I don't know. I don't like doing the rough sketch on stream because I feel like it's so like rough and it takes a whole lot of brain power. So I feel like I don't want to also be on stream because that distracts me. But if I do it like, if I already do the rough sketch, maybe I can do the clean sketch on stream or something. What's your favorite type of art to make this legendary boy? What do I like to draw? What? I actually draw girls. Very flowy art. I guess that art that I normally draw. You know what I mean? Oh, that's nude. Hold on, don't show that. Okay, what else? Let's see. Meow meow. I just gotta be really careful to not open anything raunchy. I like drawing cute girls, I guess. I did this as a commission. I did this as a commission once, I like it. Are you on Blue Sky? I am on Blue Sky, but I'm not active there. I should be. But I'm not. Ah, cutie, says Otters. Thank you. Super cute style, says Paulette Bureau. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, if you guys are like into face, let's see. You see the Peppa. I have another Peppa fan art that I did a while ago. I have this Peppa fan art. It's just a doodle. This one was a doodle. I do really like how the face came out though. I like the colors in the face. There's something about it that I like. I don't know what it is. Now maybe I should clean it up. Maybe I should like clean it up and make it like a print or something. Cause I do like it overall. Super Saiyan G says, good night, Miss G. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being in the stream. I appreciate the company. Thank you. Oh shit, my bad. I had my freaking desk. That's awesome, says Paula. Thank you. Let's see. I've seen a lot of Blue Sky not safe work artists. Oh, can I post that in the Discord? Oh, the Pippa? If you want. Hell yeah, I think I already posted on Twitter before. Pebbles! If it makes it easier. Pebbles! I mean, you can go ahead and screenshot if you want to send. I don't know if the Pippa one is what you're referring to. But I can quickly pull up like can I quickly pull up the Pippa from my art? My Twitter? If you know the link, I'll post the Twitter link. Yeah, the purple. Oh, yeah, okay, let's see. Can I quickly find it? Oh, I probably find it, like, on mobile. On mobile Twitter. I don't think I can find it on desktop Twitter, because I don't think it doesn't really have a search function. For, like, within, like, someone's profile. But I think it's available on mobile, not desktop. So I can probably quickly find that. There you go. Oh, I found it. Can I? Oh my god, sure, thank you. That'd be helpful. Let's see. I'm gonna grab. I found it too. Who's gonna get to it first? Who's gonna link it first? Who's gonna do it first? Hold on, Grim Hunter. Hold on. Who's gonna get to it first? Oh, shit. There you go. I got to it first. Oh, maybe Grim Hunter did post it, but I don't know if like YouTube auto removed it or something. Because I think YouTube's automated system might like auto delete links or something. So it's possible that Grim might have submitted it already before I did, but YouTube was just like, nope, no links. That's us. Potentially. I got the attention of some kapipis by posting photos of baby geese. Do kapipis like geese? That's cute. It's like dangling keys in front of them. Alright guys, look at these photos of geese. Isn't this so cool? Ah, just kidding, here's some fan art. And they're like disappointed, like, ah. But I wanted to see more geese. I just learned that they do. Okay, that's an interesting thing to learn. Where's the red? Where's that? Where's the red? Oh, there it is. I thought it was just guns and conspiracy theories or conspiracy videos, but no, apparently geese. Apparently they love that shit, I guess. Geese. That color does not look good, but I'll change it in a bit. Oh wait. This color. Geese. How to get a Peppa's fans' attention. Guns, conspiracy photos, or conspiracy videos, and geese. Don't ask why. Silkron says, very cute art style. Just got here from Tenma tweeting about the stream. Oh, thank you. Hey, sorry being loud. It's like 2 a.m. here. Thank you, Silkron, for joining. I'm so happy. Thank you for stopping by. I'm really happy that Tenma decided to liked my stuff enough to promote it and added some people to her hit list. How much tweeted? There's around 20 of them outside my house. Geese? 20 geese. Tenma was here a moment ago. Yeah, Tenma was in the stream. I don't know if that was mentioned for anyone who's coming in, but Tenma was in stream. It was I was like, oh my god, yay! That's so sweet. Please Connect do love their fan artists. That's good. That's good. That's sweet to hear. I love how much more love artists are getting. Welcome to the stream, Kawaii Cat. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for joining, my dude. She's very straight when she's not angry. She seems so, yeah. Let's see. She's still cute when angry though. Yeah, when I drew these charms, I try to get the personalities of the girlies in it. People seem to be more aware about the struggles of artists than ever at the moment. I think maybe VTubers, the VTuber movement or whatever, has a lot more focus on artists because VTubers, the whole model thing only exists because of artists, you know what I mean? The VTuber community is heavily reliant on artists for a lot of things. You got artists to make the models, you make artists to have the, artists make the art, the fan art, artists make the merch and stuff. VTubers are very reliant on artists for shit. So more and more appreciation. The backbone, says Marquise. Yes, thank you. Welcome to joining. Welcome to the stream, my dude. They really are the backbone of the VTuber community. Yeah. That is, I think, is a safe thing to say. Artist love. Artist love. The whole community would be nowhere near where it is without. It really wouldn't. Like, what would the VTubers use for like models then? You know what I mean? If it wasn't for art, you just go back to you just use your webcam at that point. You just use your webcam. Wait, guys, I'm drawing, and I had a I had a little tablet pen toggle this whole time, but I didn't even use it. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait. Wait a fuck. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't done art streams in so long. I have this. I have this little tablet, like fucking asset thing that I have set up, and I just, oh my god, I forgot I had, because I do so little art streams nowadays. Bros. That shows how little I do. How little I do art streams. There we go. Okay. Well, now we have something like that. I forgot I had it because I barely do art streams. I have Cheez-Its too, guys. I have Cheez-Its. I have Cheez-Its. I have a box of Cheez-Its I forgot I had because it's hiding behind my monitor, my tablet. Holy shit, guys. You got 11 burps. Shit's crazy. 9 out of 10. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Arm. Let's see. Okay, she's almost done. I mean, she was almost done at the start of the stream too, but I'm just yapping. I'm not actually drawing, I'm yapping. That's all I do. I just yap. There's no drawing happening, there's only yapping. Oh, the stream chat keeps freezing. Oh, I know! OBS is shit, or it's my internet. By the way, for those who don't notice, Mish has a pen in her hand. It actually moves according to where she is moving. It's very cute. Yeah, it's cursor tracking. Yeah, tracks cursor. I can speak. Actually using it now. Yay! I'm eating. I can speak muffled. Wow. I'm eating. Eating chips at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Bro, I haven't had dinner yet. I've been drawing. I started drawing around 10 p.m. I thought maybe I'll go until like 12 at the latest, but it's almost 3 a.m. Bros, it is almost 3 a.m. I still have to order merch. I still have to order prints. It's truly girl dinner. Ow! The ones from Trader Joe's are really good. Maybe I should get some. I just have Cheez-Its. Kampai Nikki. Nikki is like bro, isn't it? Nikki is like bro, and Kampai is like the cheer when you like drink, right? Is it drinking bros? Oh my god, is it drinking bros? Is that Tenma's like fan base name? Is it drinking bros? Oh my god! I know Nikki because of Yakuza. I remember Kampai. It's all Kampai. And then I just remember, oh, Nikki. Yakuza. Bro, that's what Nishiki called Kiryu, I think. A placeholder stream says stopping in to say hi came from the link Tenma posted in our channel communities tab. Looks good. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Here's a peek at everything. The Pippa art is already done. It's just there for like a reference point to keep things consistent. But yeah, with the Tenma on the right. The Tenma is what I'm working on. Thank you. Look at the same. Can't really see that. We yapping and crunching. My bad. Just for a little longer. Hold on. Not much more crunching. I'm just hungry. It's a mukbang, guys. We're doing a mukbang and drawing stream. Okay. Cheez-Its our way. Guys. Remember how I said I'm capping this at 3 a.m.? It is 2:53. I will need to cap this soon. Otherwise, I will go into even more ungodly hours. You know, I still need to order prints. I need to order it tonight. So, like, the printer can work on it as soon as possible. Or have it, like, added to their queue. Because otherwise, I don't know. I might have to pay extra for shipping. Or maybe the prints won't arrive in time, and I can't have that, now can I? Unfortunately, I can't stay. Like you, it's very, very late, but I'm going to save this watch later. Save this to watch later. Until next time, take care. Oh my god, thank you, Shrimp. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. I appreciate it. Thank you. People are so nice. Such nice people. You too, bye! Bye-bye, matane! Matane! Most of the face community is nice. That's good to hear. I appreciate you, Mishi. CS is like, thank you! I am not leaving just yet. I will leave in 6 minutes. That's why I capped the stream. So, I'm here for a little bit longer, and then I will leave. It's a bit longer. 'Cause I need to do other shit. I need to order prints. I need to order it tonight, and I'm tired, and that's very like ordering prints is freaking annoying for me. Because I have to double check everything to make sure I got the right files and make sure I have the right quantity for everything. The last time I did a rush order for prints and I didn't look at the files as closely, I added the file for like an outdated print design. Like, it's overall like pretty close to like the updated version, but it was a bit outdated, so I didn't like it. So now I prepped twice. So it was not the right file. So it was still sellable, but it was not the updated version. So I didn't like that. So now I have to reorder it because I don't feel good selling the outdated version. But that's because I wasn't paying attention close enough. So I want to be able to make sure I pay attention when I order these prints. Because I don't want to sell the incorrect thing, even though most people probably don't really notice or really care. I care, and I want them to get what was promised. What, like, you know, the best version I can provide in the moment. Because I don't feel good giving them an outdated version. Wow! So what's missing? So you gotta outline the hand, so the hand stands out a bit. And then, let's see. Maybe the legs. Maybe I should outline the legs? Maybe. Let's see. What if we do that? What if I do that? Let me just put it rough. I'm just gonna like roughly line it out there to see how that looks. I think that helps. Actually, that's good. I think I'll do that. It looks perfect to me, but it probably looked perfect to me at the start too, says Paulette. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh my god, you're so nice. Thank you. It is not complete though. It is not complete. I would want to put my best foot forward with this. People are gonna give me their hard-earned money for this as a charm, as merch. I want to give them the best I can provide. Within reason, of course, because I learned like not everything has to be like top quality, like highly detailed, fully rendered pieces of art for people to still enjoy it. But I will still make sure I give a good product, a good finished product, if I can. Why not complete the drawing now? I guess it is close enough, right? I think you're right, Minty. It is close enough to like finish the drawing now. I think maybe that'll give me motivation to like be quick about it. Because I do need to order prints. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to wake up early to order prints. But I don't trust myself when it comes to waking up early. I don't trust myself at all. If you spend too much time on it, then the price has to be higher. Within reason, I think. Sometimes it's like I learned this with some other charms where like I had some wooden charms and I priced them at $15 because I thought, oh, it's higher price. I mean, you know, it's a bit more expensive to produce, so maybe I should make it a bit more expensive. But I feel like he was barely pushing, especially because like the wooden charms are only like one-sided. If people gotta spend around $15 for something like that, they probably want it to be double-sided. But it was barely pushing. But when I reduced it to $13, then it started pushing more. It started selling more. So I feel like there's like a balance you have to make of like, okay, like one could argue, yeah, if it takes more time and effort, charge more. But also, you gotta consider, is it worth the time and effort to charge this much? If it doesn't really sell, like you might make more money by like maybe not making this high production effort. Maybe, you know, but I mean, it's not that like lower production's bad, but it's just like it doesn't require as much money if it's a bit lower production quality, but it sells faster because it's at a cheaper price and you make more money that way. I don't know how to describe it very well, but it's something along those lines. Yeah, at some point quality has diminishing returns. Yes, that's the word. Yes, at one point there's diminishing returns. So exactly right. That's the word for it. Think you meant to. So you gotta consider like, yeah, there's something to definitely consider. I swear I'm going to make... I swear I'm not going to force Missy to draw art in my basement. I thought you said you were going to make me draw art in your basement. And I'm like, I mean, that might be kind of needed for me to get shit done, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'll finish it up. We're almost done anyway. I'll finish it up. That'll motivate me to actually, you know, get this shit done. This would be motivation to be like, okay, you gotta wrap it up. You gotta wrap it up. Alright, into the basement, Missy goes! Goodness me. I mean, that's where Toby Fox made Undertale. Toby Fox made Undertale in a basement. Andrew Hussey's basement. Supposedly. Supposedly. And he made some good stuff in there. Are the commission rates the same if she's in the basement? No, but the turnaround time's probably faster. You do have to feed the basement artist. You're correct. Is that on Mentu's tab or my tab? They will be changed accordingly. Do I have to pay Mentu for showing me in the basement? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. And no worries about food and water. I can cook and water from the tap as the highest quality. No. I need flavored drinks with my meals though. With my meals, I want a flavored drink. Let's see. Okay. So I think, what do we have left? I think I need to add the blush. And like, I need to lock in, guys. I need to lock in. Add the blush. I took a sip. Comic Dad says, love the art. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, my dude. That's the line art. What about the colors? What about the colors? That's the line art. This is the colors, yes. Alright, BRB, gotta get out of the office. Don't you dare stop stream now. I will finish up Mint 2. I'm now in the basement, apparently. Quick, guys, I'm gonna drop stream real quick. Oh, my internet's so bad. Oh no, guys, guess I gotta drop the stream. Too bad, so sad. I'm sure Mentu will understand. Right? Nah. I think Mentu would understand. Okay, let's see. Where's the skin? There you are. Okay. That nose there. Nah. I don't think no shadow is necessary. I wanted to add the nose shadow to match the purple one. Where I think with the little like anger lines. I don't think it's necessary. Let's see. Oh, blush. I need to add blush. That's needed. Because I'm using the pepper as a reference. I'm like, okay, what does pepper have? The Tenma doesn't. Some blush. Blush really does add a lot, guys. It adds so much to the drawing. But some of it's coming over to the hand, so I gotta erase that. Goodbye! Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay. You can't see it, but... Hello, Minty, welcome back! Welcome, welcome. I'm still drawing. Can you believe it? What number is that? 13 burps, I think? I had a blush to Tenma. Percy. I can hear again. What happened? What happened before? Oh, okay, okay. Well, welcome back. Glad you can hear again. It's kind of important to do that, I would think. Kind of important. I'm almost done, guys. I'm so EP sleepy, guys. I'm EP sleepy. I think the black line art looks good. I had the black line art for Tenma as like a temporary thing, but I feel like it's pretty good as is. Cause Pippa has like a kind of light, like kind of maybe a pinkish brown color to like her line art, but like Tenma, I think because she's like mostly white, like white hair, white skin, I think the black looks good. You did say you end stream at 3. It is 3. Yeah. It's not too far from 3. Yeah, we're... Yeah. Yeah. It is 3. Yeah, you were correct. But you can tell, I don't know if you can hear it, but my energy is also low. I am also really tired. What's interesting is Percy's awake at an interesting time. And you're at work, right? Is that a graveyard shift or something? That's not a very fun time to work. Low energy. This is how like art streams are supposed to be. They're supposed to be like this so I can focus on the drawing. She is working. The great and powerful Tenma has directed me to watch a stream. Great artwork, says Jason. Thank you for joining the stream. Sorry, I'm kind of hushed because it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad Tenma has brought you over. I am grateful and honored. She did pop into the stream before, and I'm like, wow. I was like in the middle of a bathroom break when that happened, like near the end of the bathroom break. But managed to. She did come by. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I have been perceived. I was meant to be working too, but I got distracted by this. My goodness! My goodness! I'm not responsible if you guys don't get any work done. I am just doing my thing. I'm doing my little drawing thing. If you guys don't get any work done, that's on you. My hands are clean. My hands are so very clean. The only thing I'm not doing... The result of me streaming is me not ordering prints, which I will have to stay up to do because it is 3 a.m. and I'll probably be awake until 5 to get that shit done because I gotta double check everything, make sure everything's good to go because I'm ordering a whole lot of prints to restock for Fanime, an anime convention next week. But the yapping is alluring. Yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do. I gotta yap. This is where my rambling is appreciated. Is on stream. Oh my god, gifted subs, holy shit! Thank you! I try not to yell because it's late, but thank you! Oh my god, that's so nice of you! Holy shit! Just a good day, thank you, my dude! Oh, people are so nice! Such positive impression of Tenma's Kampai Such positive reception. I appreciate it, thank you! That's so nice of you! I did spend quite a bit of money on drinks for my birthday party. So that probably helps replenish some of the money from drinking. Drinks are fucking expensive, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Is it Quicksilver? Oh, Quacksilver. Quicksilver, thank you for subbing! That was 7 minutes ago. What the fuck? Why am I getting the message now? Stream elements. Hurry the fuck up. Oh my goodness gracious. Pick out the fucking pace. You're welcome, Sis Jason. Thank you! It's so nice of you. So very kind. You guys are giving a very good impression of Tenma's audience. I should have drawn your birthday art, but it slipped my mind since Grown Hunter. No worries! The fact that you would consider that at all is nice. I mean, it's like, I'm not like, you know, really advertising my birthday, so. Like I could do before, like I advertise my birthday more. But I haven't done so this year. Not so much this year. I appreciate it though. Thank you. People have been so nice to me. I feel so perceived and like everyone's so nice to me. I'm like, oh my god, you guys, this is too much. Imagine being that entitled to have a birth month. But okay, Mento. Okay. Okay, Mento. That wasn't the intention now. Okay, I can still see some of the blush. I didn't erase all of the blush, apparently. I'm so eepy, guys. But I must persevere. I must persevere. I am so very eepy, and I still have to order prints. I still have to order prints. So they have it in their queue so they can start tomorrow. Wow. But it's hard to stop because everyone's being nice to me. It's hard to stop. Just like you guys can't blame me. How you guys can't blame me for like keeping you around if you don't sleep. I guess I can't blame you if you guys keep me awake. Keep me in stream. Cause everyone's nice. Mish, it's okay. I think you can end stream. Print the prints and go to safe. Now! Now you want me to stay. No. I'm almost done anyway. Make up your mind! My goodness! Make up your mind! First, Missy, draw. Missy, draw. Just, no, Missy. Go do your thing. Stop drawing. Oh my god. Make up your mind. The women. I swear. Paul it Bureau asks, is she a bit of a perfectionist? Yeah. 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 It's like for this one, if people are gonna give me their hard-earned money, I want to give them something good. I want to make sure they get the best I can provide. You know what I mean, Chief? That's my mindset. If people are gonna give me hard-earned money, I want to give them something good. It's worth the money. I want to give them the best product I can provide. If I can help it. Look at the eye shines. I like the eye shines. You were doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Percy. Percy. You kind of give me like big sister energy. Or maybe like auntie energy. It is good. Thank you. Thank you. The fucking beetle from Wind Waker. Thank you. I don't know if I do it right, but he does that. Thank you. He has a certain way of saying it. Bye. If y'all played Wind Waker, know what I'm talking about. It's a good game. I mean, nostalgia is also strong. Thank you. Bye. Can you say it well, says Percy? Thank you. Dang! I know. Now, like, I'm not forcing it. It's more on command now, so it's I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Chief. I'm losing it. No, I do like the other one better. There we go. Wow, look how good it is, guys! It's not that much different from how it was 5 hours ago. It only took so long to work out. Hold on, let me make the white outline of it. Hold on, before you rush me to sleep or rush me to do other things. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Chill, please. Please. Oh. There's quite a bit of a difference. Yeah, it looks more polished. This is the copy I got for the thumbnail. But if you put it, why? See, there's a difference. Yeah. Look how polished it is. Yeah, this is 5 hours worth of edits. 5 hours worth of fucking shit. Cause I can't stop talking. I can't stop talking to you guys. I will go to sleep soon. Hold on, let me just finish this up. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Huge differences, you think so? Yeah. It's like final touches kind of thing. Right? Why are you saying bye-bye? I'm not leaving yet, bros. Yeah. Okay. Ten out of 10, Ma. Thank you! So nice. Ah, shit. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, that's a big ass border. I don't need the border to be that big. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold on, that's a huge ass fucking border. You don't need to be that big. Hold on. Like that. Maybe that much? Yay! Look, it's Tenma! Okay, that can be cleaned up a bit. Look how good Tenma is, guys. It's Tenma. Yippee! Oh, zooming on a crotch. Yay! If you haven't joined yet, you can join Missy's Discord at this. Thank you, Mintu! Thank you. I am most active in the subscribe star supporter channels. Thank you, Mintu! Yay! Pippa's also supposed to have a white border, but she doesn't have it in this image. Just cause I just needed her there for like reference sake. Missy, this can be done later. It can be, but the things I do now is one less thing I have to do in the future. When did I turn pupper? Wait, when the hell did I turn pupper? I just looked at my OBS now. I'm pupper. I don't know when I turned pupper. I don't remember pressing a hotkey or anything. Well, I guess I'm pupper now. I didn't even realize it. But yeah, so here it is. Ooh, it looks so much nicer with the white background. I've been looking at my model. I haven't noticed, no. 30 minutes ago, on God? Holy shit. I've been pupper for so long. But there you go, guys. Here is Tenma and Pippa. Their charms. Maybe I can order this in time for Fanime. Maybe. I'll ask to see what I can get. Yay! Great work, says Jason. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! It turned out really good. I like it. Looking at it zoomed out. I'm gonna put my... Where's my phone? Okay. Because I already have the Pippa charm printed out. So if I kind of match up the size of the art on the monitor to the size of the art on the charm, I can get a good idea of how the Tenma charm will look in person. Like actually printed out. Wow! Wow! Looks nice. You do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You think it captures their energy well, guys? I think the Tenma fans can say can the Kampai Nikis can say whether or not it matches Tenma's energy well. I can't say I'm confident because I don't watch too much of her content. But I think I've seen enough to get an idea. She could be funny, angry. Very well, says Jason. Thank you. Thank you. Now it is bye time. I have to do shit. I have to order prints at 3:30 a.m. in the morning. Hee. Perfect, says Jason. Thank you. I think Tenma's saying she liked it proves that it matches her. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Thank you, Otters hold hands. I appreciate it. I'm happy. Today was a good day. Pablo's is yelling at me right now. Thank you. Okay, I'll close it up here. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I am so honored and happy for the Kompanykis for joining in Tenma, shouting me out, and also joining the chat and stream. That was so sweet. It made my night. This was meant to be my cat, she's walking over my tablet. That's why my freaking model spasmed for a bit. This was originally a impromptu members only stream. But apparently it was so impromptu that I forgot to make it members only and it became public. And that was like probably one of the best mistakes as of recent. Best recent mistakes I've made. As of recent memory, yeah, that's probably a better term. I'm tired, bro. And I'm really happy this happened. Because a whole lot of nice things happened today to me. And... oh, I see. Oh, Pebbles is gonna fall off my desk. Baby sweetie! Okay, there she goes. But it turned out really well. And I'm really happy. And it made my night. And it's encouraging me to draw more, do more. Maybe figure out what to do for art streams. Maybe make them public. And then... I wanna stream more. Thank you guys for making this experience so positive, because I'm leaving very happy, very honored. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone being here. I hope everyone had a good time. I will have these charms for Offkai Expo and also online on my Etsy, but I do want to have it for Offkai Expo because it's VTuber. It's VTuber convention. You know what I mean? So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm very happy. My night has been made. Thank you, Kompanykis, for joining. Thank you, Tenma, for shouting me out and joining stream. I'm happy that you like it. The support is very much appreciated. Take care, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Good night. Thank you so much.